Boom, boom. Audio. Everything should be good. Hello, everybody. I forgot to turn on my chat so I can see what you're saying to me, because that's something I should do as a person who actually communicates with their audience.
Someone who actually knows what they're doing.
Someone private messaged me the password.
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Nems.
Cool. All right. I got chat up. Now I can see when people start talking. I should have had that up before, but anyway. We were talking about monks and mystics a lot, and the only negative because I was talking about how amazing the Hermetic Society is, and the only negative thing in the Hermetic Society like events is the option, the very peculiar option to go wreck up someone's lab, and the fact that if it goes wrong, they auto throw you in jail and there's no way to get out. But all you have to do is say, no, I don't want to go wreck up someone's lab. Like, I got thrown in jail like 4 times, and then I was like, you know what? I don't have to do these events. In 2 years, they'll send me a different event, and it doesn't matter. It'll send me some other way to get knowledge ducats, and it doesn't matter. So just avoid that downside, because you could just hit no, and there is no downside.
Just don't be a douche and go and wreck other people's labs.
You want to talk about
knowledge ducats, boys.
And
you want to talk about
brew
unbalanced
potion,
missions.
Brew potion, whatever, brew potion of endemenia or whatever it was, which basically like just go to getting trashed for the night. That is so OP. The ability to immediately get rid of stressed or depressed with with basically no cost. It's 150 knowledge ducats, which, you know, you can get that in a heartbeat, and there's no cooldown on it. Like, you could give diligent to every single one of your kids. You could take every single stressed or depressed trait, you know, every single one of those options where it's like, do something good, you know, do something, or get depressed. You could just be like, fuck it, I'll take the depressed thing and then just go have a scotch.
Yeah. You know, the amazingly, really awful thing about that mechanic, right? There is a downside event where occasionally it will say, oh, you know, you cure stressed. And it's like, oh, the potion didn't work out that right after you've just cured it, like a few months later, then go, you're depressed now. Guess what?
Take another one.
You could just take another bloody potion.
Yep.
Get rid of it again.
Yep.
It's awful. It's like, oh, the potion didn't work. That's okay. I'll just take it again.
Well, like
Just get another
I
one.
started referring to it as getting a scotch because, you know, like if I've had a hard day, that's like what I do is like I just go get a scotch and I feel better.
Yeah.
So like I was recording this morning, and a little bit of spoilers, not much, but I was at war in Scotland, I was at war in France, and a crusade was called upon me. So it was a pretty stressful time. And like that, I kept getting stressed, depressed. So like every 3 months in the war, it was just like, oh, the king went out of bender, but he's good now.
And you know what? It would be very easy to balance that. All they gotta do is say after around 30 to 40 times, you die because your liver gave out.
Well, what?
That will put a character modifier on you that you have taken potion,
Yeah.
and it will expire in a certain period of time. And whilst you have that modifier, you can't take the bloody potion.
See,
No,
what I
agree.
thought
I
was
was just cracking wise.
what I thought was a good idea was the fact that you have all these ingredients that sit around desiccating in your inventory forever. What I thought was brilliant, and what I thought they were going to do, was that you had to have the right ingredients to make the potion. But if you didn't have the right ingredients, you had to keep searching
You can't
for
make
them.
the potion.
Yeah.
Or
It's
at the
crazy.
very
It's like
least,
what they wanted to do originally, except they didn't.
Or at the very least, you'd be able to use those ingredients to make different
Potions, yeah.
Yeah. But no, instead, they just sit there and rot, and at some point in the future, they may be useful for some pop-up event decisions.
I've had a bear gallbladder in my inventory for 500 years. Literally, like it's like like in that game, it's like
preservation techniques.
Yeah, it's like 1202. It's something like 1202 in that game, and it's like acquired 779. It's like, Jesus Christ.
My great grandfather got this gallbladder. We still don't know what it does, but
He
look
still
at it.
doesn't know what it is.
Gaze upon its richness.
Doesn't do jack shit.
I want to get back to where I was going with the actual monk things. They are clones. There's no difference in the society. I have played them more than the other societies, hoping to have something interesting going on, and they are complete one-for-one clones. It is awful. Where's the difference? There needs to be some sort of difference. It's descriptive in that the Benedictines are all about the peace and the other ones are all about Inquisitors, but there's no Inquisitor event. There's no going out hunting heretics. You don't get any of that. Your literal upside from those societies are a few really good traits can spawn, but they're not very often. So occasionally you'll get like patient will spawn, and it's like, yeah, that's great, but that doesn't compare to being able to brew a potion, get rid of stress and depressed, and just use that infinitely. You know, it's nothing.
It doesn't compare to the fact that just clicking the button and getting the title adept or inept or whatever the first one is gives
so
me almost 30 skill points just for clicking the button.
Jesus.
Like, literally, my learning stat when I joined the Hermetic Society went from 10 to 31.
Yeah, and the other annoying thing is that the cost of that society is occasionally you'll get these events that will fire where you need to go and be, you know, go sit in a cave somewhere and contemplate God, and with fair regularity, they end up giving you downside traits rather than the good upside traits. And it's like, fuck, you know? Yeah. And the only other thing is that you just get these constant missions to build a church. And it's like,
you're going to build that church, man.
It's like I've had it happen that I've quit the church building mission because I'm like, I don't have the ducats for that. And I don't have the holdings for that. And then the next mission will spawn is build a church mission. The next mission that will spawn after declining that one is build a church mission. There's like a church. 3 different missions that spawn for the monk societies on an alarmingly regular basis.
Building a church is like 600 to 800 ducats.
Yeah, it's like build a church, theology focus, which is your crap focus compared to the other ones, and go into seclusion. Those are the 3 that come up the most. There's no other interesting ones. There's no hunting, burning heretics, or anything.
I couldn't agree more.
What I think is funny is that one of the can't remember, one of the societies is specifically about, you know, like it's Benedictine or Dominican orders, I don't remember which, is just pretty much solely about getting, you know, hunting heretics or something like that.
The Dominican order, that's the Dominican order. But actually playing a Dominican order is exactly the same as playing a Benedictine order. They are the same missions, same events, same upsides, same downsides.
And what I found very interesting is that in my current Monks and Mystics playthrough, I went heretic. I went Fraticelli, and realized that, okay, the main thing, the main stat for Hermetics is learning. Religious conversion is tied to the learning stat. So going Hermetic is easier to get rid of unwanted religions because it dogpiles learning bonuses on you, which gets you conversion bonus. So I converted all of Germany from Catholic to Fraticelli in like 8 years or something like that, because I had some like ungodly amount of learning, like 40 learning points or something like that. It's like it completely defeats the purpose of having one of the orders that's all about getting rid of, you know, unwanted religion. There's also the fact that if you go to a heretical faction, there's no factions. There's Lucifer's Own and Hermetic Society. They didn't even copy and paste them over.
Absolutely. It's absolutely ridiculous there. And for me, the most insulting part about this is they released it as I believe it was $15 DLC.
Oh,
was it 15 or 20?
15 is so overpriced.
Yeah. And it's going to take them the better part of a year at this point to get through the content that they're putting, that they had basically stated from the outset that they're going to put out there. At least that's my estimation. Otherwise, they're just going to end up dropping shit and moving forward to the next one.
I'm fully under the impression that they're never going to finish Monks and Mystics before releasing the next paid DLC, and that a lot of those promises are just going to either fall by the wayside or get rolled into the next one.
Yeah, I can see that.
Which I mean, Paradox. I'm a big fan of Paradox, but basically their behavior from Hoi 4 on has been abhorrent.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, again, I'm also a big fan of Paradox. Hell, we're in a Paradox game right now. I think everyone here is fairly on board with their titles here. But my problem with them is even more than that. They've never released a finished game. They've abandoned games. They've eventually said, fuck it, we're not going to continue working on this game. But they've never actually finished a game. And it's on a spectrum from, for example, EU4, where it's like, okay, it's playable, it's not balanced, there are bugs. Like, I should not be able to have so many tributaries sending me manpower that I can go to an infinite number due to the fact that the manpower from tributaries reinforces above my cap.
Yep.
And then on the opposite end of the spectrum, you have third-party releases that they do, like, for example, Gettysburg Armored Warfare.
Oh, yeah, that game.
Yeah, the game where you go in, and the first thing that happens is everything explodes.
What the hell? I've never even heard of that.
Yeah,
Oh,
they don't pride that game around.
They took it off the Steam store because they were so embarrassed from the release.
That was sad because it was a cool idea.
What was it
really
about?
was.
It
Okay,
was about steampunk Civil War, Ben. A steampunk fucking Civil War game.
Well, it's basically what happened was it's based off of this one book where a bunch of South Africans go back in time and try to help the Confederacy win the war. So this is like a combination of 2060s, futuristic soldiers with like machine guns and tanks, as well as a mixture of regular Civil War units and that sort of thing. And you have dirigibles. Yeah, it was a really cool idea, and I was looking forward to it. I actually it was a one-man developer, and Paradox picked it up and was like, okay, we're going to publish this. We have confidence in this title. And it comes out, and it's multiplayer only, but with an offline skirmish. So you go into the offline skirmish, and you know what the first thing that happens is? And this is on day one.
Everything explodes.
Everything explodes, and all of your men die instantly. The skybox won't spawn in. You will have no lighting on the map. It is literally as though they published this game and no one opened it.
Well, that's not the first time that happened. Did anybody purchase Sword of the Stars 2?
Yes.
That
I hear the
basically
venom
pre-alpha
voice
that they
explained.
launched?
They had tech that had no names.
What?
Really?
I'm
Yes.
sorry, what?
Their tech tree had entries that had no names, that had no information in the entries there, and it got worse. I mean, I didn't play too much of it, and I did pick it up later on there, but from day one, that was a major issue.
Tog, check Magama near
Yep.
Sarius,
I'm
10k
sending a
stack.
huge fleet. I'm sending my 17k fleet. Get back here, you damn dirty apes.
You might want to get here fairly quickly.
I'm
Wow,
going as
shut
fast as I
up.
can. Don't judge me, my hyperlines are slow.
So who's touched the red tech?
A lot of people, apparently.
I've got that sentient AI,
Are you
man.
jealous, Den? Did someone get it before you?
I haven't touched the red tech yet.
Go sentient AI.
Yeah.
I almost did Sentient AI, but then I remembered I'm next to a Keeper of Knowledge Empire, and then I passed
And
it up.
you would have done goofed so hard. Oh,
Why is the AI so horny about missiles?
Yeah, I need to retreat from this fight. It's all you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've got no
Sending
fleet
the
now.
troops to help you, comrade.
I gotta turn
Isn't
my
this the fleet
fan
that
on.
was in
It
that
is
pocket
warm
that
in here
you
with
didn't
this
take
No,
tight
out,
no, I
even
killed
though they're
those
in that
people.
pocket?
This is
Oh
the
no, this is the other guy.
This is the Blessed Alliance.
So for some reason, while I was gone, the AI decided we needed a food surplus of 64 a turn.
Woohoo! Is that good or bad?
It's kind of pointless. Like I'm
My
capped
AI
out at
decided it
5,000
wanted
at plus
32.
63.
Die, you missile spamming bastards!
I love that my people are all cyborgs.
Anti-point defense.
You would.
I like touching the red buttons. I like stirring the pot.
I got him, boss.
At least we're not near that spiritualist fallen empire. Or they'd probably have a few words to say about that.
They would have a few strong words.
Comments me damage. Oh no, I need more power, or less shields, or more armor.
Or more both.
Alrighty. There, that does it. Now. Kerplow. Any galactic crisis? No, we have not had a galactic crisis.
What do
Chrysler?
I have here? I'm an association of a.
I
Trying
let
to
you
find
in, but
Trying to
the-
find my diplomatic situation in this game is much more difficult than some of the other Paradox games.
What's
Yeah.
diplomacy?
yeah,
Like,
you're
where's the
associate
summary
of the Federation, that the unpronounceable German nation, and then the Star Fox Empire, or whatever that is, whatever Sergei was.
Yeah, these guys are strong. Superior, equivalent, and superior.
Overwhelming superior.
Technocratic dictatorship. Who wants to diplo with me? Associated colons.
I would try to invite you into the Federation, but I don't think the AI would let me.
You got another stack coming
Alright,
up.
so what
Empire.
federation is this? The South Side Federation? Okay.
As opposed to the west side? Those damn Southsiders.
Yay, yay!
So I heard you guys would like some Gene Warrior armies, right?
Our race does not require such
Why did I
inferior
just hear a
creatures.
Wookiee in the background? Okay,
You
no,
weren't the
no,
only
no.
one. You weren't the only one.
It was better.
Tog,
it was
Tog,
much better
Tog,
in the background,
Tog.
Tog.
Someone moving a table.
Just those times that you feel the need to make noises. Just
Stop.
hold it back. Hold back. Hold
You
it
need
back.
to be like George
There's a
Costanza.
time
Whatever
and
you're
there's a
thinking
place.
about doing, Tog, don't do it.
There's a
Do
time
the
and a
opposite.
place.
Richard
Neither of them are
can't ruin
now.
my career because I don't have a career.
Richard, he's probably too young to understand that reference.
Oh no, I know when George
Huh? What?
Costanza was up there screaming about inappropriate slurs towards a certain ethnic group.
That wasn't George Costanza. That was what's his name?
That was Kramer.
Kramer.
Yeah, Kramer. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that wasn't Jason Alexander. That was the other dude.
Yeah.
Did you hear about the new crisis, which is pretty much the Eye of Terror? Did you hear about the new crisis, which is when people piss me off in the comment section?
No, because that's been a long-standing crisis.
No, there's been a recent rash of stupid in my comment section.
Oh God.
When is
Why
it?
haven't
When
you
is
burned
it
your
there?
comment section to the ground yet? That's the only way to stop it, Ben.
It's the only way to be sure.
It's the only way to be sure. You gotta destroy everything.
You might want to attack, Tog.
What?
Invade? Armies? Hello?
My armies were all destroyed.
No, they're not.
Rebuilding my
I'm looking at an 18 stack owned by Tog.
Where are they?
Oh, I don't know. Above Haishima Prime?
Oh yeah,
Just
those
sitting
those
there in
chuckle
space,
fucks.
you know. Oh, yes, you have troops.
Land the butterfly troops.
No, not now. I've just pulled the army back because you weren't supporting it.
I like how you expected Tog to have a clue. That was really good.
I was
Retreat,
busy
retreat,
rebuilding my
dude.
armies.
Okay, we'll coordinate this better, yeah?
Okay. Yeah.
Wait
Right.
until they're all healed up.
Unity. I'm
General
so
Huckleberry
unity.
Hawthorne.
I'm so united.
2 more months until I could talk to God.
Jeebus?
Yes.
Any Magnus
1
luck
more
today?
month.
No Magnus luck today. So far, this has been. I haven't been doing much yet. I've just been having conversations about Paradox and their dubious DLC processes.
And me making horrible Wookiee sounds.
Yeah, don't do that again. See. Like Wookiee noises, the Velociraptor noise.
Wasn't me. That was Midge.
No, that was Midge. Then
was
you.
Midge.
Then you.
No.
Yes,
No.
we're gonna talk to God.
Don't talk to God. Hippies away.
Oh,
Psychotic
God.
abilities.
We're gonna talk to God.
Dog, attack.
Power of
I'm
Christ.
okay with
compels
this.
God damn it. Do what I say, you
Oh, yeah.
stupid butterflies. Attack.
The hippies are on my side, so I'm fine with it.
Land, you shits.
Hey, look, all I'm saying is I'm trying to become a little power over here in
I
this
like
corner.
how Ben
Well,
constantly
there we go.
insults the majority of his viewership. No, it's not the majority. It's just the stupid people.
It's okay. We're used to Ben insulting us.
No, you're used to Ben insulting you.
Exactly.
It's just the stupid people that I make fun of. If you're dumb, I hate you. It's just a rule of thumb.
You don't hate me, you just enjoy mocking me.
Time to breach the
Doug
shroud.
always takes these things very directly.
Right,
Let's
bring your
Doug,
fingers down.
when he says things about
Solid.
stupid people, stop responding.
We're
Just
going to
stop.
start taking out these annexes.
More Hoi 4. No, not more Hoi 4.
More Hoi 4! Give more, Ben. I want to see your pain.
No, I was gonna say I'm pretty happy that my channel's at the point where I can, I can run my channel without having to run Hoi 4 and still do well. I'm pretty happy about that because, like a year ago, I 100% had. Oh, that's a good way of putting it. Ben is an equal opportunity hater. Equal opportunity discriminator is the way I choose to look at it. I hate you all equally.
You see, you can't be racist or hateful or bigoted if you hate everyone equally. You're an egalitarian person then.
What was I saying? God damn it, I lost my train of talk there.
Woohoo! Did my job.
Planetary shield generator? I don't think I need that.
Okay, 2.5 years until I breach the
Oh,
shroud.
my.
Roll
Daddy
that
wants
piece
one of
of
those.
bait
I'm gonna
footage.
ask you very nicely not to breach the shroud.
30 months.
Is the shroud consenting?
I don't think the shroud's consenting. Listen, you hippie shits. You fucking
You,
slobs.
you imply
Stop.
that your viewership isn't majority stupid. No, the majority of my viewership is not stupid because the majority of my viewership are the kind of people that like Paradox games, which tend to be a little bit more cerebral. It was there was definitely an influx of dumb when Hoi 4 came out though.
Well, the other thing that's important to remember is like there's a silent majority of intelligence.
Yes, good. That's a good point.
Like stupid is
Stupid's
generally very loud.
Yes, stupid is loud. Like what I tweeted at this in one of my CK2 videos I said something like my goal here is to like give the Pope the middle finger, and someone commented and was like, no one ever said that in medieval Europe, and I was like, you never heard of King Henry VIII? And then a bunch of other people were like, or like Galileo or Copernicus or like a whole bunch of people listed a whole bunch of other people like Martin Luther, like all these people who were just like, no, Pope, you're wrong. And then somebody argued with me on Twitter about it. It was like, no, King Henry VIII was a devout Catholic and he loved the Pope. And I was like,
Except that he went and
excommunicated,
started his own religion.
chopped off his head's wives, started his
head's
own
wives?
religion, converted the entire country to a different religion, named himself the head of his own new religion, then stole all of the gold from the Catholic churches. Yeah, but he went to Mass like 5 times a day. Okay, that doesn't make him a good Catholic.
A good Catholic
Well,
is someone who gives money to the church and doesn't upset the balance of power.
We understand
I
that
mean,
Empire's
honestly,
about
Magnus, you'd be surprised. I was raised Catholic, and they really did lower their standards.
Keepers of Knowledge wants a particular individual from me.
They want to steal your scientist.
Yeah.
Steal your
Okay.
people.
Okay, bye.
One tried to steal one of my population. I was not having it.
Ministry
tell
of
him no?
Ooh.
I gave them a solid no.
Ministry of Benevolence. I am so benevolent.
Oh yeah, factions. That's the thing.
Factions, they're a thing. They
I pissed
exist.
off the faction joining a federation.
I have
I've got like three factions that despise me, and I've just basically suppressed them into non-existence.
I have a Xeno Rights Initiative faction, and they're at 5% happiness. yes, you are.
You're not happy, and I don't care. There's not many of you. Ben praises his fan base, universal cheer. I love my fans, and giving that the fact that I live on the internet and that I kind of I put myself out there. The vast majority of my audience is amazing. It's just like Richard said, there's a vocal minority of people who just like to talk. Generally, the people who like to talk the loudest are the ones who are wrong the most.
I said that.
To that something to that extent.
I said that actually. Nem said that.
Oh, Nem said that. I thought Richard said that. I'm sorry, Nem.
Poor Nems.
Appreciate the attribution anyway.
I said dumb is loud.
Dumb is loud. Okay, yeah, that's it. Damage. I don't need to kill people. Unity output. I am very Unity-y.
Unity
More
for
Unity.
days.
I'm sorry. I'm
Ben,
gonna
calm down.
kill you
Calm-
all with
calm
my
your
Unity.
memories, Ben.
No.
Say calm your memories.
Damn right I did.
You can't tell right now, but I'm cleavaging.
So am I.
If Henry VIII was a good Catholic, then Luther was a saint. Yeah.
Damn right, he was a great Catholic.
It was like it went on for like an hour of on Twitter. The guy was like, "I've studied Henry VIII." It's like, then how could you be possibly so wrong?
How could you be wrong?
He was like, he was named Defender of the Faith. Yes, he was named Defender of the Faith in 1521, and then he was excommunicated in 1530. There's a chronology.
Things happen on a linear time frame.
Wow, the Fallen Empire just gave me plus 25% research.
What, for giving you one of your people to him?
Yes.
Yeah, the person I gave him was just, all they were doing was sitting at my capital assisting research. So I was like, yeah, whatever. 0 point reactor. Give me all of your energy ducats. I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure
10
Henry
more
VIII.
months.
It was like, the way I put it was Henry VIII was like the poster boy of flicking off the Pope. There's not
pretty
much.
accurate.
I mean, like,
I can agree with that.
He divorced a woman. He wanted a divorce from a noble woman, from a noble house, from an established kingdom, because he wanted to bang someone else. And when the Pope told him no, he told the Pope to fuck off.
Like many interesting stories in history, it was all because of banging.
Yeah, exactly.
All because of the giggity.
Giggity giggity. Giggity goo. That's all, folks. Maybe play Hoi 3 multiplayer. It was in one of our private chat rooms. Me and Bob and Nems briefly touched on that subject.
I fired up Hoi 4 Black Ice for the first time the other day. That was kind of a whoa shit moment for me.
It's not as good as Hoi 3 Black Ice. Hoi 3 Black Ice is just the epitome of fun for me.
Well, yeah. I was amazed. So I watched a couple of your videos and Bob's videos from back when it released, and I'm amazed at how different it is now.
Is it really different? Because it was pretty bad when it came out.
I jumped into a game as Italy just to figure out how it works, and there's, I don't think when it released, Italy even had a thing like a tree, and so the customization factor and the tech trees and everything. I was just really impressed with kind of how they rolled with that.
Hoi 3 is unstable to run multiplayer. No, it isn't. Me and Bob ran it me and Bob played for like 20 hours, and I think we had one crash. CK2's more unstable than that.
Yeah. I think you're confusing Victoria 2 late game.
Yeah, oh my god. I would be so happy. It would make my day if they released an update / stability patch for Vicky 2.
I'll be honest with you. I used to be part of a group, Megapublics, as a matter of fact. They used to play Vic 2 pretty much religiously there, and I don't remember much in the way of it crashing. Maybe like one or two out of syncs at a time there. But
well, yeah, me and Bob played multiplayer, just the two of us, and basically the second China modernizes, the game desyncs within seconds of loading up.
I mean, we had issues with the economy when and I played China, as a matter of fact, one time, and we had issues with the economy basically tanking there, but desyncing. Huh.
Yeah, I think we got about 30 episodes in, and then we literally couldn't continue on anymore. We would load up the game, play for 2 minutes, and it would desync. Load up the game, play for 2 minutes, and it would desync. We tried 10 or 12 times, and then was like, you know what, it's not going to happen.
Was this with the new beta patch that they put out there?
Yeah, it was right after that came out.
Oh, okay.
Yay, our patch broke the game. Yay.
You fixed some things, and other things just
we fixed
don't work.
some stuff that made the game unplayable in multiplayer.
Like if I recall, for example, they added the ability to actually see what it is affecting your relations with different countries now, unless you're in multiplayer, in which case only the host can see it and everyone else can't. Correct me if I'm wrong on that one.
Yes, I can reach into the shroud now.
Bitches,
Oh,
stop.
jeez.
Stop upsetting the balance.
So you're a Mormon?
Think of what you're doing.
I reached into the shroud.
Space Mormons? Where's my flamethrower?
Somebody just said, in my chat just said, invading the USSR's Germany is far too easy in Hoi 4. Everything is too easy in Hoi 4. That's the whole point. I've been playing Hoi 4. Honestly, Hoi 4 I have not played a lot compared to any other Paradox game. I can crank the difficulty as high as it go and just roll my face across the keyboard and win without any trouble. I had somebody in one of my series was like, "Oh my god, you were so stupid. You started the war with only 150 divisions. I need at least 400 to do it." And I was like, "Spoilers, I won."
Yeah.
So it's like, no, I did it with a third of what you do it, and I still won, no issue.
Like if you know how to make the divisions that are like efficient, like set them up, you can just ruffle.
Guys, the shroud gave me jump drives. I can research jump drives now.
Do it. Touch.
How
Do it.
about we don't do
Richard,
that?
Richard,
Yeah.
Gentlemen, prepare to defend yourselves.
I don't have battleships yet.
100 months to go, boys.
Richard, is it time?
It's time.
It's time.
It's
Let me
time.
upgrade my fleet.
All right. You let me know.
In this war, the South Side thing declares neutrality.
The South Side State.
Soviet,
Yes, let's go.
the Soviet game was pretty challenging. I didn't find the Soviet game challenging until, once I got the production, making sure I produce things efficiently under control. Like, instead of upgrading to higher quality guns, just crank out 1 million of the bad ones. Everything is fine.
Star Council, time to
Ooh.
vote yes.
Tomb Worlds! I'm going to inhabit your ass.
Awkward.
Utari, it's time to vote yes. Thank you. And what about Richard?
I'm not in this. Am I?
I don't know
Oh,
who
I
the
am?
Salty Gamer is, but I love you. That name,
Oh.
it's me. It's all over. This is the
I
Salty
love
Gamer.
you.
Paradox
I was
needs to
gonna say,
make
but-
Vicky 3. That's not happening.
Yeah, really. By the way, I'm not sure I can join the Federation there, or if that's a really good idea, because like I'm the second largest guy in the universe right now, and we had discussions the first session there over the amount of players in a particular Federation.
Oh, we put the limit on 3.
Yeah, so
1, 2, 3, shit. Yeah,
yep,
you're right.
you
Okay,
guys.
vote no.
I added AI at the minute. We can.
No, we have
Oh, Mr.
Cannon the Blob.
You don't need me though. You guys got more than enough in order to handle stuff. I'm all the way over here.
You could always call him into the war if he's needed too.
True.
Like I am becoming strong now.
You said that last time, and then you ran out screaming away as soon as we got into conflict.
Personally,
No, because that's when I was starting to become strong.
personally, I take issue with the fact that we now have an AI in our federation.
I agree. It's time to
We
get
should
rid
kick
of this
them.
fucking AI.
90 months till jump drives.
Somebody said Hoi 3 took hundreds of episodes. Hoi 4 barely took 75. I never ran a
I've
Hoi
started the
4.
vote.
I've never run a Hoi 4 series that lasted 75 episodes. I think the longest I got was like 28. My name is Benjamin. The Salties Gamer's name is Benjamin, apparently. I have a doppelganger.
Yay! The salt mines have opened up a new expansion branch.
Alright, we build the doodles. You, sir, have an excellent name and an excellent handle, I approve.
Construction complete.
So I wonder where the Abinid's gonna spawn.
Well, statistically, inside of Richard would be the most likely option.
Inside of you.
Well,
Giggity.
you're big.
You know
Could
what I mean.
spawn in this big German nation.
Yeah, that's true too.
That
Or
would
no,
make my
no.
life a lot easier.
Well, don't they spawn towards the center of the galaxy? So it
I've
could either
never-
spawn inside the vassal, my vassal Richard, the German nation, a fallen empire Ben, or that Blessed Alliance.
I've never seen them spawn near the center. The couple times I've seen them spawn, they were just smack in the middle of other things.
All right.
Would you guys say the Mega Cannon's pretty good?
The one of the Hoi 4 guys just said, I'm hearing complaints about Black Ice Hoi 4. I don't think we've complained about Black Ice Hoi 4. We praised Black Ice Hoi 3, and when I said to when it launched, but I haven't played it since then.
Yeah, it's definitely because, like I said, I've watched probably 5 or 10 episodes of Hoi 4 Black Ice, and what I was playing the other day was significantly different than everything I saw. I was pretty impressed with what they've done in 7
Frankly,
months.
I've got so much like PTSD from Hoi 4. I'm hesitant to load it up at all.
I noticed that August Storm got updated like 2 weeks ago.
I thought that was dead.
August Storm finally got updated.
I thought that was dead.
Oh, the guy was having like really bad like family problems, so he had to like put the mod on hold, and he's back now. He updated to like April 2nd.
Planets and sectors. I'm going to sector you, man. I'm going to manage your ass. Oh, it's already been managed properly. Never mind.
I think August Storm got like 3 updates in like 2 weeks once the guy came back.
Totally Jellyview sector having people.
Hello, I'm Benjamin Magnus, CEO and owner of Magnus Salt Mines. Because you have full railgun battleships now, how about you do dome carrier tech and retrofit cruisers to carriers? Well, I found cruisers to be the most useless ships in the game because the AI has a real big cruiser boner. No matter
Cruisers
what,
just like to die.
The AI just is, no matter what I've done, the AI just hammers cruisers and they all blow up first thing. So usually I just outfit them with whatever seems efficient at the time and just wait for them to die, or just don't build a lot of them. Use them as cannon fodder.
I was gonna say, can you just outfit them with shield like armor?
Listen, I don't want any guns. I just want
to know anything.
I don't want any guns on it. I just want you to survive as long as you can. It's like the issue I have with like Black Ice Hoi 4 is not that there's anything wrong with the mod. It's just I don't necessarily know if they can change the base game enough to be good.
Good.
There's a lot that needs to be done, and
Rip the
they
Empire.
have to work off of something.
Also, I just got a planet from the Starflock Socialist Empire, like, revolting from them and joining me, and now they're really unhappy because that I don't have slaves.
Yeah.
They were former slaves.
I wonder if that's what happened to Bob's friend, because he asked me about like a random nation just like join, like a random state just like completely flipped theirs. It was weird.
Hey, Tog.
Kaiser Reich. It's pretty interesting. I haven't played Kaiser Reich. I've not played Kaiser Reich.
You really should.
I've heard
It's
really good things about Kaiser.
it's the politics in the game is pretty good, I'd say.
See, now I'm really, I'm like really, like jonesing to go play like Black Ice. What is it? It was like 3.52 for Hoi 3. I really want to do another Japan series.
I have a problem with Black Ice that it keeps crashing whenever I try and look at my technology tree.
I gotta run. I actually made a how to install and fix crashes for Hearts of Iron 3 Black Ice video, and it's gotten a lot of views for people who had trouble.
Yeah, but I think it's because of a more recent addition into the game.
From Hoi 3, what would be in addition to Hoi 3?
More addition mod to the mod. Because it wasn't doing this before, and now all of a sudden it started doing
Well,
it.
the mod's not in development anymore.
It's not?
For Hoi 3, I think the what it was like 3.5. I can't remember. It's like something 5.2 or something like that. Was the last one they released, and then they moved on to Hoi 4.
Weird.
But Tog, could I trouble you for some energy credits, please?
Supplement the
Richard talking,
Tog
correct?
teat.
Yeah.
Of course, my friend.
Ah, thank you,
Nico,
sir.
let's go bowling.
What?
Oh God.
I don't understand.
Oh, it's from GTA.
I don't play GTA.
Poor thing.
It's a bit of an internet meme.
Yes,
Basically,
it is.
yeah. In between psychotic shooting rampages and running over prostitutes, they decided to take a little bit of time in order to do some character development and go bowling.
Yeah, no, don't forget GTA San Andreas had the best memes.
Oh yeah.
I think the
GTA
last GTA I played was 3.
GTA San Andreas had the best multiplayer ever through fan mods. There, it was freaking great. Like hundreds, or in some cases, thousands of players. It's ridiculous.
The tutorial in Hoi 3 is not helpful. Oh no, the tutorial in Hoi 3 is garbage. It's this really weird thing where like Hitler's in art school, like asking you about world conquest or something.
What the fuck?
It's really weird.
Wow.
It's very peculiar and entirely unhelpful.
That actually sounds pretty great.
If you want to learn how to play Hoi 3, the best thing to do is to load up my and this is not just plug my Hearts of Iron 3 Germany vanilla series, and just play along. Just be like, okay, Ben did this, so let's play along. That is like the best way to learn how to play any Paradox game, is just load up like your favorite series from your favorite YouTuber and just play along. I mean, you're not going to be able to play along verbatim. You're not going to be able to play along verbatim, because I remember like 6 months ago I was playing Hoi 4, and some guy was really irate in the comments section, like, I did everything you did and the game's not unfolding the exact same way. And I'm like, well, yeah, it changes every time.
Of the game.
It's not how this works. It's not how any of this works.
Raisin Bran cookies.
What?
Okay.
Bye.
That was
Anybody-
one of the
anybody
people
who-
that like joined Bob's server and just like started like flying around in the in the chat, in the
Well,
voice chats.
Yeah, that happened to me during one of the early streams. Like, there was about 10 of us in there playing U4, and someone just blooped in and was like, ah, and then left.
Oh my god.
Well, at least this one was very civil. I mean, Raisin Bran cookies are pretty good.
No, they're not. If you like
Yes,
raisins
they
in your
are.
cookies, you're a fucking communist.
I'm sorry, what?
That's the criterion? Shit, I've been doing this all wrong.
Yeah. It's not the
I thought I was a
proletariat.
communist all along.
It's not the proletariat shit. It's the raisins in your cookies.
I mean, like, my college is really weird. All the cookies are really bad, but the oatmeal raisin cookies, it's really weird.
Oh,
I don't understand.
I can build a bigger fleet now of something other than Corvettes. Also, I play on the Mac. Well, that's a shame. Macs aren't not AMAC, DMAC. Macs aren't really built for gaming. They're more built for like.
They're not really built for anything useful.
Well, no,
And
they have their niche, and I used Macs for a very long time. They have their niche, and they have their strengths and their weaknesses. But I mean, if you're going to be gaming, you can't really play on them. Well, not a lot of games aren't available on Macs, and they just aren't geared to run as games as well. They're great for artistic stuff.
And then you got those random people that say Macs are immune to viruses.
Let me tell you a story. My mother's a born again Christian, and she got a virus on her computer that changed everything to gay pornography.
Ooh.
It was hilarious. The background, every icon, like all the names, you open up the internet and it just auto browsed you to porn.
Wow.
And not just porn, gay porn, and she's a born again Christian, so that was
Whoever
fucking
did that
hilarious.
needs a fucking medal.
Oh, that was funny as shit. Oh man.
I mean, no disrespect towards Mrs. Magnus, but that is fucking amazing.
Did you just refer to my mother as Mrs. Magnus?
Well, I don't know your last name.
You failed really hard there, Tog.
Oh God, Tog.
Mama Magnus.
I've been
Magnus.
I've been referring to my wife as Mrs. Magnus for 3 years.
Tog, sometimes you're an idiot.
Including
sometimes I am.
including in front of you, Tog, when we
sometimes.
were playing D&D, and she walked in front of the camera, and Roach specifically was like, "Hey, it's Mrs. Magnus."
Listen, I'm sorry.
Oh God.
That was a mea culpa. Mea culpa. Please.
I'm gonna give you a piece of life advice. Sometimes the best answer is to stop talking.
Oh man. Also,
Can I plead the fifth?
sometimes the best answer is not to slap royalty.
Ben, do you have personal experience in this?
Yes. As I am
slapped royalty.
as I am the person who was role playing the Duke you slapped.
Oh, I thought this was gonna link back to Disney somehow.
No.
Like, you know, you need to take out your aggression on like one of the princesses.
No,
At the
I met Joe Biden once. He was pretty cool.
Wait, say again?
I met Joe Biden at Disney. He was pretty cool.
Oh, that's dope.
Oh, you meet a lot of cool people. It's just everybody else is an idiot.
Yeah.
It just doesn't balance in the long run.
No,
Out of curiosity, did he recommend that you get a shotgun?
No, there's a lot of people with guns around, so you weren't allowed to have a like long conversation with him. And my wife is texting me, going, "Oh, sweet Jesus, penis, gay penis." Because I'm in my office, the door's open, and she's in the other room down the hallway, so she can hear what I'm saying.
I need to put my headphones on.
I thought you knew the story of the gay porn.
You always need to put your headphones on when we're doing this. Always.
She just goes, I did know the story. It's just funny when you talk about it. Oh yeah, and if anybody wants to know what we're talking about, we were playing D&D, and Tog tried to slap a Duke.
Damn right, I tried to slap a Duke.
Did he succeed?
No.
Hello and welcome to Life Tips and Hacks mixed with Benjamin Magnus playing Stellaris.
Does Tog still in his head?
Yes, I do. He's a little kid. He's not going to really be able to hurt me.
For now.
What's that schmuck?
For now, he's 13 years old, and the party.
I know who you're talking about now.
the Duke.
I watched that entire episode.
Oh, you know, so you know.
Just throw him off the tower, for God's sake.
Oh, do you
throw the Duke?
So oddball, would
throw
you
him off the tower?
You don't like him either?
No, nobody likes him. He's an asshole.
Okay, let me just point this out. The only reason you guys don't like him is because when you were talking to him, he asked you to address him with the appropriate title.
Oh, I'm fine with doing that. It's just that he keeps being a little shit.
Well, no. You guys keep demanding he do stuff and telling him what he's going to do, and he's like, "Well, no, I'm in charge here. I'm going to do what I'm going to do, and you need to address me as sir." And then you guys are like, "Slap, slap, slap."
Damn right, slap, slap, slap. He's a little kid.
Again, Duke.
He's playing in a world that is way bigger and way scarier than he is. I'm currently more afraid of the fuck-mothering, Nicodemus than him.
And nobody cares about the person. Nobody seems to care about the person who's paying you for corpses.
No, nobody does. They keep cutting me off whenever I want to try and talk about it. It's like, oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's like, I'm sorry. I still have yet to know if necromancy is illegal in this country. I gotta check. If it is, you guys have a problem.
You guys could roll higher than a 10 on any history check. You would know things.
Would be nice. Would be nice.
Okay, I have a.
No, necromancy seems cool.
I have a.
No, necromancy is not cool. Necromancy is evil.
My fleet's actually up to like
someone in my chat
strength now.
Apparently, there's like some people in my chat who has also been watching it. They go, "Yeah, Edmund's a little bitch."
Right, he's a little bitch. Everyone is of the opinion Edmund is a shit.
Do you guys forget that you're living in a feudal society?
Does he forget that he's currently one throw away from being murdered, and nobody would know?
Well, they would know that he was murdered?
I'm pretty sure everybody who saw it would know.
We can deal with them.
I mean, you played how many games of CK2? Manure under the floorboards. That's all you need.
Yeah, we'll just fill the room with manure.
I honestly, between Midge turning into a klepto and Tog slapping the Duke, I cannot wait.
I didn't slap the Duke. I tried and failed.
If NG Paradox hadn't stopped you, you would have fucking slapped him. And like I said, I cannot wait to play D&D on Monday and see what the fuck happens with this shit.
I've already told you what I want to do, but I know that I'm probably going to get interrupted constantly.
Giant mechanical birds.
No, normal sized mechanical birds. It fit inside the bag of holding. It was a normal size.
I love
God
that.
damn it.
Just
I
shove
hate
the fucking
this.
thing into it. It's like, get in there, bird.
klepto Midge. I did not see Midge turning into a klepto. That came
No,
out of,
I didn't either.
came out
It
of
was
right
very
field.
confusing. Why did you leave the Trade Federation, Pid?
Because the game is not cooperating with me.
Pid.
I'm trying to colonize stuff, but I can't get them through
Gonna ask you
anything.
very nicely to rejoin.
I will. I just need to fucking get these colony ships to where that they need to be.
That isn't the answer.
I actually need to get the colony ships to go to the other side of the empire, but they can't. I couldn't.
And why
I
is
couldn't
the
have them
Federation
go back.
causing this problem to you?
Because I was trying to have them go back, which would make them go to the nearest spaceport. It was going to go all the way across the universe to the Union of Corporations, supposed to just going missing in action and then going to my capital.
Why are you Oh, is this not built yet? It hasn't been built yet. That's why you're unemployed. There's no building there.
So yeah, the Federation actually was the problem.
I refuse to believe you. The Federation is never a problem.
This just in, Tog doesn't want to pay attention.
Federation is the solution, apparently.
Federation is always the solution.
All right, I don't need you, so...
That sounds like Hitler talk.
And I don't need you,
Sie geil?
so... Du Deutschland, Deutschland, du...
Alien Friendship Alliance. What is this?
It sounds like a cool place to be.
The Trade Federation is much better.
Oh, I oppressed the freaking people that wanted to become authoritarian so much that now they're for friendship of aliens. Great.
you basically pulled in America. You nuked them so hard that you turned them into fucking kawaii anime lovers.
I have no idea what that word you just said is.
It's cute in Japanese.
Frontier Clinic.
It's from a Poland Ball comic where America hits Japan so hard that Japan grows a tail and cat ears and starts talking in anime speak. And America's like, oh god, what have I done?
Unity! More unity!
I wish I had more unity.
My unity gain is currently 571 a month.
Jesus!
Wow.
I have half of that.
I have all of the unity.
How do you get that so high?
Unity buildings.
Yeah, you don't need to
Same.
know.
I build unity buildings all over the place.
Also, there's lots of other things.
Titanic creatures.
I'm nowhere near that.
Like, if you go down the prosperity chain, all your power plants, that generates unity.
Mm-hmm.
What? Why did I not know about this?
Prosperity chain gives you unity from energy factories.
Need.
If I was a
Now,
pacifist,
It's broken as all fuck, to be honest.
the most broken one really
Only
is
gives
going
you
down
from,
that tree.
Energy Nexus.
Yeah.
But
Going
right
down
now,
that tree
that,
and also
like-
being a pacifist and having the agrarian ideal.
Right now, my capital, let's see, I get 20 from auto-curating Vault, 4 from the Energy Nexus, 8 from the capital, and 3 from the Symbol of Unity. So that's 24, 32, that's 35 from my planet before modifiers. Just from my capital before modifiers are applied. There's a lot of buildings you can unlock through technologies and interactions that unlock more unity. And that's what I've been because I've been a peaceful empire. I've just been hammering unity. Let's see. I get plus 10% for neighboring rivals, 10% from the Ministry of Culture, 10% from auto-curating Vault, 15% for being a patron of the arts, 9% from one of my scientists. These are modifiers. 20% for being pacifist, and 15% for being a beacon of unity. So that's 30. Let's see. That's how many is that total? 10, 20, 30. At 60, 80, 89% modifier to how much unity I get. So I almost double it from what I get from my planets for modifiers.
Good lord.
It's just a friendly reminder, 31 months till jump drafts.
Richard, are you ready?
You wanna not do that?
I'm getting there.
I'm already like 2/3 of the way there. I can't stop.
Listen, you commune of hippies.
No, you
Slavs.
can.
Listen, you Slavs, you need to stop.
Like
It's time to stop.
I think
I'm
that
doing
if
it for the
commune
stream.
wins, the commune must be purged.
No, it's time to stop.
Well, you know what, Tog? If I can't make it, why don't you launch and then I follow in behind?
All in favor of purging the commune of hippies from existence?
Why?
How strong are the commune? They're bitch level, but how strong is
Ben,
their
what are the
friend?
requirements to build that unique building?
Which unique building?
The whatchamacallit, the auto curating vault.
I believe that is a tech that you have to I think that's a
Well, I have
tech
it
that
unlocked.
rolls.
Isn't it like you upgrade the Watercroft monument towards it?
Yeah, it's
on the upgrade tree.
Yeah.
For that.
Okay.
It's an upgrade from a previous structure.
All right, I'll double check to see where that all sits.
Yes, I will continue being your patron.
Ben, I request you respectfully to break off ties with the commune of hippies.
No.
They are a threat to this galaxy, Ben.
All right, you do realize that just because he said he's doing it, doesn't mean there's 8 other people that haven't already done it.
I don't trust him.
I'm just doing it for the stream, man.
They're slobs.
I just want us to, I just want to bring in something a little exciting.
And you don't know that might not cause a crisis. It's a percentage chance to happen.
It might not, but it could.
Yes, it could, and if it does, we'll fucking deal with it. Suck it up, princess.
No. How you stop a crisis is if you don't have it happen in the beginning.
Hey,
it's
hey,
inevitably going to happen.
Hey, Mr. Pitt.
If I don't research it, how do you know this big German nation won't do it?
Exactly.
Because we'll beat the shit out of them also. If they
how
do
would
it.
how would you know if they did it?
We don't need to know.
All right, Tog. Then
It
I
doesn't even count for the AI, does it?
I
doesn't
Dog,
even
I'm
count
gonna.
for the AI.
If you're at least gonna get a CB on me, can you at least get one that makes sense?
I can make you my little patrons.
Cleanse planets?
No, cleanse planets. The corporation.
Purge.
The corporation doesn't annihilate people. The corporation
Purge.
protects people.
Oh.
The corporation makes a unity. Unity.
Why don't we
That's
kill
very
Tog
unfortunate.
instead?
I mean, I'm kind of.
I kind of feel like at this point I feel like Tog is a warmonger.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I'm a
which is,
corporation. I'm a mega
Pete.
corporation.
What?
You're the president. Tell Tog to shut up.
Wait, he's
No,
the
You are the
president?
president.
You know what? I think Todd
Use your
is just
executive
fine, and
authority.
it's not my problem.
Tog's like the Sean Spicer of this.
I haven't said Hitler was supposed to die.
Oh, that hurt.
It's brutal, man.
Oh,
Low blow
God.
there.
Oh, my abs.
I can't believe that. But it's so fitting.
No, it's not because I haven't actually done anything like that.
Well, no, it's Sean Spicer because Sean Spicer is like word diarrhea.
Yes, true.
Shots fired.
Yeah.
Shots fired.
Have you, hey, just verbal raise of hands. Did anybody actually watch him describing how Assad is worse than Hitler because Hitler didn't gas his own people? Did anybody watch
Yeah,
that?
it was.
You wanna-
It was an
Oh,
embarrassment.
God.
It was brutal.
About that.
Like what's best is if you watch it side by side of the camera facing the reporters and the camera facing him, and everybody's face change when he was like, "Oh no, Hitler didn't use gas on his own people, just everybody else."
That makes him okay.
Oh my God! Oh, that was that. I'm not a Trump fan, but I'm a Spicer fan less. Although he is like rife with comedic gold. That guy can't open his mouth without
Should
saying
we just
something
keep
stupid.
him around just for the lulz?
No, you know the amazing thing as well, the amazingly sad thing is that Spencer was, even if you count all the victims of the Holocaust, whether they were the Jewish, the Bolsheviks, everyone else, Hitler did in fact gas his own people. Political dissidents that were German citizens. Anyone who questioned the Nazi state, even if they were German, were gassed.
Well, like
or worked to death.
The original victims before the Holocaust as people know it started was like unwanteds within Germany. It was like
Mostly
mentally
German
ill,
Disabled people.
disabled people, mentally
That too.
ill, homosexuals, things like that. Those were the original victims, and they were all German citizens in Germany before it branched out elsewhere. And I'm saying this is a poll.
Incoming.
It looks like Sergei had a habitat in his home system that just like declared its independence. And it's like,
Wow.
Construction complete.
I was actually at the dentist the other day, and
Construction
it
complete.
was I moved recently, like 2 months ago or something like that. So a new dentist, and she was commenting on my name. She's like, "It's a very peculiar name. Where's it from?" I was like, "Oh, it's Polish." And she was like, "Oh, really? It's Polish. It doesn't end in like in ski or a normal Polish name." So I just like explained that really quickly, and she's like, "Oh, so do you know your family history back that far?" Talking about like the Middle Ages. And I was like, "No, you can only go back to about the 40s."
And then everything was destroyed.
and then it's just like, oh, awkward conversation ender.
Construction complete.
Then World War II happened.
Like, I think we checked once. I think there's one person with my last name that lives in Europe still, and they're in like France or something like that.
I've got a great uncle that was a German general, World War II. He was in charge of the his name was Ulrich Kessler, and he was in charge of the Fliegerführer Atlantik. So he was in charge of all Luftwaffe operations in the naval air arm.
Kudos, Tog. Your relative was a Nazi.
He actually was never part of the Nazi party.
I'm not sure why we're bragging
is
about
funny.
that.
No, but if we're gonna brag about that, I can go back even further. My great whatever the fuck grandfather was the VP of the Confederacy. Always got a chuckle out of that one. In my pants.
Said it.
The Empire just cut off ties with me. It's like, what? You're losing. You're getting murdered.
6 more months.
Fine, I'll close my borders to you, you stupid gecko people.
prepare your asses.
Yes, I agree, Ben. It was a serious mistake.
So I don't believe in trying to ignore
Oh,
history.
Tog's sending me insults now. Okay.
I sent you one insult, sir, for cutting our migration treaty off.
Okay.
Oh, it's happening. But I think there are going to be a lot of fucking people who are descended from members of the Nazi Party. So at the end of the day, one thing I do want to add here is we shouldn't just it's not so much brag, but censor out that fact. Like, let's be real. You can't just censor that. It's history. You have to be aware of it. What your emotional reaction to that is one thing, but pretending it never happened and things like that and never talking about it and trying to sweep it under the carpet has been shown through history to actually be the worst thing possible.
And also, not to mention that the ones that were in the Nazi Party, like, for example, my great-uncle, he wasn't a bad person. He never committed any war crimes or anything like that. In fact, he was well respected when the Americans caught him, because he was also the chief attaché to the Japanese Air Force.
And they never did anything terrible.
No.
They never did anything terrible, but...
Yeah, but don't forget there was a lot of members of the Nazi Party who came up through the Hitler Youth. Like, can you turn around and say all those people are definitively 100% evil, and other ways to really get around in Germany, to really make anything of yourself in Germany, to climb the ladder, you had to be part of the party, or if not, you had to be a very fucking influential member of the military.
Yep.
I mean,
and even then, that generally went hand in hand.
And I know where you're coming from, but personally, I think it's all pretty reductive anyway. A lot of the crimes from the Nuremberg trials were ex post facto in nature, and that's not to say all of them were. That sort of thing there. But the biggest issue that you have is the only people that ever get charged with war crimes are the people that lose the war.
Yeah. What about all the Dresden firebombings and the mass rape by American soldiers?
You have to recognize.
Go ahead.
You have to recognize the bad in both sides. In order to be obviously, I'm sort of a student of history, like professionally a student of history now that I'm starting my degree. But
I feel like everyone is here, but yeah, go ahead.
I think you're right. You bring up a very good point that you can't just look at the one side of things. Yes, the Holocaust was a terrible, terrible thing, and there's nothing that you can say the other side did during the process of World War II really compares to that. But if you want to look at history with a clear lens, you have to look at both sides. Because if you look at it with only the one particular lens, one particular perspective, what you gain from that perspective, you also lose something. Like in every way that you look in history, if you look at it through lenses, you always gain you always lose as much as you gain. So trying to just have a narrative in your mind when you explore history and think about history and talk about history is really detrimental to history. It's almost an insult to history because you're cutting out so much more of the story.
I mean, I understand where you're coming from a certain perspective there. We're basically saying that by having a narrative, or you could say ideological lens that you view history through, ends up leading you to miss details of your whole understanding of that situation there.
Mm-hmm.
But by the same token, there is something to be gained from that as well, because it allows you to draw trends that you can make relevant in a more practical and modernistic sense. So, for example, what is the practical purpose behind history?
You can say many things. History includes the sciences. It includes the history of unfolding technologies and sciences. So it's a repository of useful information. Well, at least what's recorded can be a repository of information. Whether it's useful or not is dependent on the case. The other thing is it's lessons of both sort of military, economic, social, and philosophical. You can look at the past and you can see, as you say, common trends. You can see situations that were similar that humanity has already come across at other periods of time. Not always the same, but similar. I mean, the saying goes that history always repeats itself. It doesn't. It rhymes, though. So history is useful. It's effectively a library. You're going to have entertainment books. You're going to have knowledge books, and you're going to have a lot of references you can look back on. And it's really the way you look at history is down to the individual. Like history really comes down to the individual who's viewing it.
Oh yeah.
And I do agree with you there, but basically the point that I was moving forward from there was the idea, and I do understand where you're coming from. It is in essence a library, but for me personally, at the very least, when I look at history in terms of practical application, it's more a matter of comparative understanding there. The idea of trying to draw conceptualization from past events and try to cross-apply the knowledge of those events to modern day. It's, and any other situation that you run into there. Learning, in that essence. So the issue that you run into with trying to view it in a totally objective lens there, or, trying to avoid the idea of using different lens, a lens to view history without using narrative or anything else of that nature, you end up losing out on the information that you could use in order to draw that information into a more relevant concept. It's sort of like the difference between great man history and Marxist history, for example.
Okay, can I clarify sort of my point a bit?
Sure, go ahead.
It's not necessarily I'm saying try to be 100% objective, because that's impossible with humans, right? Humans cannot ever be 100% objective. There is no situation where you can have perfect vision or something. What my tale is more is that you should be aware of that lack of objectivity. You should be aware of your inherent biases. Bias in and of itself, and looking at things like you can avoid looking at things with a narrative if you're willing to look at both sides. That doesn't automatically make you completely objective. It just means that you're not trying to make history bend towards fitting what you think it should fit, right? So yes, you can draw comparisons. You can say, I specifically want to look for this particular information, and you will use a particular lens when you view history to see it. But you always have to be aware that what you're seeing, you are losing something in the process. It's just being aware of it, right?
Okay, I mean, if it's only a matter of awareness, then yeah, I completely agree with you in that respect.
Ben, I just want to let you know, for the Federation ships, I'm putting jump drives on them.
Cool.
You traitors. You've
It's happening.
doomed us. You've
It's
doomed
happening.
I researched it like 6 months ago and nothing's happened. So
us. That doesn't mean it's not gonna happen.
Well, why don't you just cool your tits and we'll see how things unfold. If you're really worried about it, build up your fleet and defend your borders.
Gentlemen, defend yourselves.
Exactly.
all right, we got some cruisers now.
Put on
with
your
the
big
scope
girl
drive.
panties.
They're already on.
There you go.
Construction complete.
Don't go into history with a preconceived notion. I think that was the gist of some of that argument.
Yeah, that's basically the argument.
Oh, my people. I love my people.
If you love them, you wouldn't condemn them to die by an interstellar dominions.
Love comes in many forms, Tog. Shut your face.
Although, to be fair, as a xenophobic race that just expunged all life on the planets they conquered, I should be okay with the current developments that are going on in the galaxy. I should be perfectly fine with it.
Hey, could the Star Council maybe get rid of that frontier outpost on my border?
All right, so, well, I mean, if shit goes down, I am confident in my abilities to defend myself. Although I could use I could use some more punching bags. So let's go ahead and do that.
Incoming transmission.
That 10% modifier to all energy helps with the fleet maintenance for sure. Someone just goes hashtag. Yeah. That's funny. My wife texted me and goes big girl panties, and then someone in my comment section goes hashtag big girl panties.
I think the game has been gone on long enough to actually trigger the unbidden.
Can you get rid of that thing in Alpha Forum, Mia?
Oh, has it gone on long enough?
It needs to be 150 years, and it's only been about 133.
So we're getting there.
It's gonna happen soon, everybody. Good luck.
Yep.
Shit's gonna blow up.
It's gonna be amazing.
Well, that's what I was like. I'm looking forward to this. I want to see what happens. I like stirring the pot.
Oh, I noticed why the unbidden appears more because it appears earlier in the game, like technically.
Oh, okay. I've literally never seen a different one.
Scourge will start about 170 years into the game, so about 2370.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
so
went
it's-
through the entire Federation fleet design, and I put them all. I redesigned all of them.
I've got my own ship designs. I haven't been using the Federation ships.
But mine's got jump drafts.
That's cool for you.
Yeah, but you can have them too. You can build your own Federation ships, right?
You too can rip a hole in space-time.
What was the name in the multiplayer game? What did I named my like after everybody got pissed at me for putting jump drives on my ships, and then I named my fleet like the first fleet of hold jumpers or something like that, just to piss everybody else off more. The unbidden will wipe you out. I have confidence.
Well, they are like ludicrously more powerful than they were in that
I've seen them.
MP.
I'm too small and have had the AI managing me, so I'm not confident. Have you seen them with Banks?
I have.
Oh, when did you? Was that in a series or something?
It was off screen. I played this this nation, the dupe, off screen, and I saw the unbidden spawned right on the edge of my space, like basically at a frontier post, and I could stalemate them to the end of time with my fleet. The problem is that I had one. They were stationed at a planet for repairs that was right at the exterior of a system. And the unbidden jumped in basically inside the fleet, so they were at point blank combat range, and all my ships were spec'd for long range combat. So if they jumped into one side of the system and I jumped into the other side of the system, I could destroy half the fleet before they could fire back at me, and it wasn't an issue. I could wipe one of their fleets with only a few thousand few K losses.
Right, but when they
But
jumped
when
on
they
you,
jumped
you were
right on top of me, and they were trolling my battleships, then they couldn't bring their guns to bear. They wiped my fleet, and that was that.
So Oddball, how's that war gonna go?
I didn't even see that. For fuck's sake.
At war with the fallen empire. GG.
AI. I didn't even see the offer appear, and I couldn't say no, so it did it.
Did they want to put you in a zoo?
Oh, I don't know what it
it's
is.
these holy guardians. I guess there's a war
Oh.
between
Fucking
the big German nation and the holy guardians.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the guardians declared on the big German nation. That's what happened.
Well, someone's gonna get their ass punched. I think we're all okay with ass punching.
Yeah, it's okay if the big German nation gets punched.
I hope you get hit by a bus.
There you go.
So who declared on them?
The
Fallen Empire, like right
X-Zero-
below us.
Right next to me. Yeah. Don't worry, man. We're still cool.
I think closing borders with Tog was a good idea, because now as crab people are forced to suck it up and live in my territory rather than just breeding here then moving out.
Same thing with your people. I've got a bunch of your people.
Oh, lucky you, they're amazing.
Research complete.
I got a
Why are
whole
you so
planet of
unhappy?
I got a
What's
whole
the name
you know
of
what?
your race?
I don't know, Pisakins?
That isn't. No.
Before you hit this wall.
Can of yes.
Whoa. Can we get our fleets in position first before you hit the button?
Yeah. Whoa. Who are we fighting?
How do I can I change the,
The
name of a planet?
Empire and the Blessed Alliance.
Yeah, the BFs just had a
Just
couple.
the two of them. That's it.
20,000 fleets going through my
Yeah,
territory.
you're gonna hold off on that invasion right now.
Yeah. Let's have the let's get the fleets in position, please.
Okay.
Let the largest military in the entire Federation come over and get their troops ready so that they can actually be useful.
Oh, Tog thinks his fleet's big. That's cute.
What's your fleet size?
What's your fleet size?
No, you tell me first.
50,000.
God, I'm so behind.
What's yours, Tog?
That's a lot of silence, Tog.
30,000.
Oh, okay, so you want to keep saber rattling?
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna tell you, he's not lying. Oh God, that's.
It's actually kind of terrifying.
Oh, maybe.
I'm glad I'm his friend.
I'll say maybe I should cap out my naval capacity while I'm at it.
So,
Yes.
what is your power compared to the Buha Villa people? Can you look after
They're
them? Because
pathetic.
I'm gonna struggle against them.
Okay,
They're
I'll deploy
very-
my military to there as soon as they're finished upgrading.
Right, I'm gonna stack up with you then, Pid, in P2I. We can deploy places together.
FYI, I renamed the name of the planet where Tog's people settled Crab Rangoon.
I like that.
Okay, as much as we are rivals,
great.
I respect that. I respect that.
Who are those weird?
How do
I'm
you
moving
have
over to
so much
P7T because they have all their guys
res?
in P5Y, and that's much closer.
Somebody just asked, how do you have so much res? What is res? R-E-S.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure what your emp vanilla. I'm not sure what you're referring to in terms of res.
Construction complete.
Resource. How do I have so many resources? I have 18 planets settled in my core systems. I got what happened was I got terraforming pretty early, and when and I also got energy tech pretty early. So I had my energy maxed out, and then I got terraforming pretty early. So I was able to terraform 5 planets at a time without having to wait. So I went from like 7 planets to like 13 large planets with perfect habitability like that.
So, Tog, when are you gonna be ready then?
Give me 5 months.
All right.
We are flying over.
Who are you guys punching?
We're beating up the Empire. What's left of them?
Ermar.
Can of into annex, yes.
Ermagerd. Something I always forget to do constantly is update.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
Upgrade my non-com ships.
Oh my god, you just reminded me. Holy shit, I need to do that.
So easy to forget.
And
Oh, you
in
poor thing,
autocomplete
still
does
using-
not put the best stuff on them, so you have to go through and manually do it.
Oh, you poor thing, still using basic tier shit.
Alright, I'm actually going to run to the restroom real quick.
Quick,
No
everyone, no
CB
CB.
Good luck when he comes back. See, Tog, I don't understand why you're all this headaching, you know? No one bid in so far.
No one been in so far. They spawn in your provinces.
Not even these Keepers of Knowledge are mad about it, which I was kind of surprised about.
That is surprising.
I guess it's just robots.
They're just like, fuck robots in particular, but other than that, we're cool.
So, Oddball, how's the war going?
I don't even fucking know.
I have
All
no
the
strong
the
feelings
ships
one
just
way or the
disappeared.
other.
Claptrap loves my vids. Thanks, Claptrap. I have no strong feelings one way or the other. Oh, I got better armor. Huzzah!
Hopefully you don't get beat up too much, Oddball.
No,
I get rid
the
of
war
that?
goals are on me. It's all like doing stuff to Sergei's.
Dog,
and
just hit
Germination
yes when you're ready.
Right now, anyway.
Okay.
I'm not sure if the AI is able to change the war goals, but
I'm pretty sure once you
Also,
set
tell
them,
us.
you can't change them.
What?
Tell us when that you're gonna hit it, but just whenever
Okay.
you're ready.
Research complete.
Can I put more shields? Ah! Shields! Shields! Who knows what I'm referring? Who knows where that's from?
help that every time my allies retreat, they retreat all the way back to their home space.
Gets full annexed when gone. That'd be the day.
That'd be impressive.
That was really fast.
I was like, how?
Save that. Ooh, research. Yes, trait points. I want to modify you, make you better at things and stuff.
How's it coming, Dog?
I wonder what the
We're
viewers'
almost
favorite
there.
game
Don't
is.
rush me.
I'm just
Stellaris is
asking.
interesting. I prefer when they play EU4, for example. Well, I mean, everybody's opinion is going to vary about what what they like to watch the most. That's why I don't keep it the same all the time. You know, we do CK2, we do Stellaris, we do EU4. EU4 is my favorite, but we change it up so it doesn't get stale. Do. I say the music in Stellaris is really good.
Also doesn't help the AI cannot keep its navy together worth shit.
No.
So I've doubled my Unity and I'm still only to 150.
In the time since then, I've gone from 571 to 752.
I only make 128 Unity. It's
I'm
sad.
the most united empire in the galaxy. Suck it, bitches. Suck on my pacifist lemon.
Just like filling all these habitats I'm building with Unity
Colin,
buildings now.
Ben.
Do
you have agrarian ideals?
What are those?
That's the civic that allows you to gain unity from every farm you have.
No.
You can get it if you're a pacifist.
Dog, I'm gonna put it up there again.
Listen, I am 3 jumps away, Pid. So you're gonna hold
Oh.
on.
And my allies just retreated as a fallen empire fleet just jumps on top of me.
You're already where you need to be, aren't you?
My invasion fleet isn't.
That's not as
No, no,
important. The armies are not as
Easily
important
shove
in
your
place. It's the
transports in,
combat
Oh,
troops.
bloody hell, fine, let's go.
I could probably take one of these off and replace it with the
Engage, go
thing.
mode.
Save.
I assume we're going north here, right?
Yeah, we're going directly to where that they are.
Does anybody else think they need to drastically increase the number of leaders you can recruit?
Yeah.
That would be very nice.
It's like, right now I'm maxed out at 14. I have 18 core planets.
Yeah, same.
Kill
And
the
I have to
Xenos.
spam
I'm
the
a
button 9
pacifist.
times to retreat.
I'm going to destroy them with you, but I'm going to become so united that I create a black hole of unity. Hashtag suck it down. I do say suck it down a lot.
He's gonna be so united it'll make your head spin.
Where's this thing? I gotta do transport ship. Do I have a single army anywhere?
I've got a shit ton of armies.
All right, so we're gonna.
I got clone swarms, slave swarms, all kinds of shit. Just have nothing to do with them.
Okay, let's build an army of robots. Oh God, what?
Ben, I'm surprised. Like your fleet, my fleet is like less than half of yours, and it only lists you as superior.
Okay. Maybe you have good tech on those ships.
Well, they can pretty much jump anywhere in the universe.
The jumpers. Go Voidborn, and then habitats already. Get more than 1,000 unity. I'm working on it.
Well, GG.
Did you?
What happened?
I'm
You
sure
want to
we'll
talk
change
about it?
Do I need to get a stellar chart so you can show me where the Fallen Empire touched you?
No. Well, the AI just fucking around with all its fleet, and it took the lag on the thing made me lose like all of my fleet before I could retreat.
Did he touch you in the Ben Magnus system?
What kind of power fleet did that Fallen
I
Empire
have no
coming in?
strong feelings one way or the other.
Warcats, thanks for the subscription.
Bigger than probably the only thing like the German nation can out fleet power it, but it split all its fleet into like little 10 stacks, and it's not like.
So it pulled a stupid.
Ooh, research speed. I love you. My research speed is good, and I feel good.
I don't think this war is going to last very long since they're like pile driving through all my systems.
Oh, the German thing just declared rivalry on me.
That for a minute.
You mainly play pacifist in Stellaris, yet the first nation you play as is Nazi Germany and Hawaii. Well, the thing is I like playing pacifist in Stellaris is because everybody in Stellaris goes warmonger. Everybody's just like, kill, death, destroy, hive mind, everybody's a slave, and I'm just like, doop, 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 doop.
Hey,
it's just something different.
Sorry. You can land your troops on that planet, right?
Yeah, I'm just sorting out some other bits.
Reminds me, I actually have to hit the upgrade button.
The ground forts are gone.
Yeah, as I said, I'm just clicking multiple times in other places.
Oh man. Yeah, I apparently need to save up a bunch of minerals to upgrade my fleets because it's going to take like 3,000.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you. It's like, okay, how much minerals am I needed? Oh my god, lots.
Does it still cost minerals to upgrade a fleet?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice. This is actually a really long upgrade because I'm changing out all of the armor on my ships. Okay, you know the entire superstructure of that vessel? Rip it off or replacing it with one a little bit thicker.
Points to the battleship. It's like, fix that. Okay, boss.
Oh, now I really want to play Rule the Waves again. Man, that's a good game.
Construction complete.
Anybody else here play Rule the Waves?
I need to get it.
No.
It's expensive for what it is.
But it seems to be worth it.
Oh, I fully under the impression that I got my money worth out of that game because I was actually just playing it like a week ago and really enjoying myself. But it is expensive for what it is. I will say that. I would say it should be priced $20, not $35. And but like I said, all in all, it was fun. Good game. A lot of people liked it. People want me to play it again on the channel, which I probably will. Hello, Topographic. Well, does anyone know when the next expansion for Hoi 4 is going to be? I'll be honest, I brought the version with the DLC, but haven't played it at all because I feel like Hoi 3 is still better. Hope the next DLC makes it great. All right, well, they haven't said what the next one is yet. Oh, Little Dems! Everybody shut up.
You want to say hi? Say hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hi, Little Dems!
Hi.
How's it going?
Oh my god, Little Dems. Oh, that's great. Oh, I love Little Dems.
You want to say anything else while you're down here? Say... Say unbidden. No, you don't want to say that?
No.
Say Deus Vult?
No.
No.
I want to say something that I usually was.
Okay, well, what do you want to say?
I want to say that I'm gonna bring my toys down here. Why you think like that?
You're going to bring toys down here?
Yep.
Okay. What did you want?
I want you to say what do you want for dinner?
I don't care. Whatever you girls decide.
I'm gonna bring my toys down here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh my god, how can you not love that? How old is she? 4 years?
Yeah. She is 4.
Oh, that's just too much adorable. Oh yeah, Hoi 4 DLC. They have announced that they're going to be asking you to pay for more focus trees. That's what they've announced so far. That they can't figure out why the AI is so horny about Africa, so they're just carving out a big section of Africa like they said they weren't going to do.
Yeah, literally in the same DLC post for it too. They were
Yeah.
like, we've explored every option so we could avoid cutting a hole out of Africa. So ultimately we decided to cut a hole out of Africa.
Oh god. So yeah, they're basically bringing back they're not bringing back wasteland provinces that you cannot walk through. What they're doing is they just drew lines that you cannot walk through, so you have to go around sections, which is not ideal, and which I don't understand why they don't use the system from Hearts of Iron 3, because the basics of it is already in the game. In Hoi 3, if you have infrastructure level 0, 1, or 2, you cannot move armies through a province. The roads are not built up enough. There's not enough infrastructure to physically move the smallest division through the province. You cannot do it. So that is off limits. So like when you go to China and you go to Mountain Range, it's all just this no infrastructure that you can't move an army through. If you want to, you could just go infrastructure, build those roads, then march through it. But then you have to actually build the chain of roads, and it's cool. It's a nice dynamic way of handling that situation. Infrastructure is already a concept in Hoi 4, but they're not using the same system. They just drew lines and said you can't cross them, you have to go around.
Yeah, it literally gets even sillier when you realize that they could have just made a quick check. Hey, does this province have, even if you just did a hard cap, like you just can't move anyone into here if you don't have at least one infrastructure inside the province.
But it's not province level, it's state level.
Yeah.
So
Okay, even if you made it state level, then you just make it so that if the state lacks infrastructure of at least one, then all provinces within that state can't move into it.
Oh, so someone just corrected me. They said infrastructure level 0 and 1 you can't, but 2 is the minimum you can move through. But the thing is, the other thing is, in Hoi 3, supply is quite possibly one of the most important core aspects of the game you need to understand to effectively launch a campaign. And supply in Hoi 4 basically doesn't mean anything. Like if you're playing Germany and if you're doing Barbarossa in Hoi 3 and you don't understand how supply works, you will fail when you hit the Caucasus.
The only time supply matters in Hoi 4 is in Africa.
Yeah. And that's just
pretty
because
much
the AI just has just a mega huge, Woody for Africa for some reason. That apparently even Paradox doesn't understand. I think it's funny that they basically admitted, yeah, we don't know why, so good luck.
Well, that war's over.
Ooh, impulse thrusters.
Kingdom of Farah vassalized the Empire. Are you fucking kidding me?
I feel like the Empire has seen better days.
I'm feeling like Shrew needs to be unbidden. The South seems overpowered at the moment.
I was gonna say think
Not
very
really.
careful. I was gonna say think very carefully about what you say next, but then you just went ahead and said it.
Yeah,
and now I'm not
then
sure
I
what to do
just
about
I just togged it.
that. Yeah, literally just blurted it out there, and I'm like, shit, I can't threaten you now. It kind of defeats the purpose.
If you are America and you don't plan, Overlord will grind to a halt in Hoi 3 just like it did in real life. Overlord grind to a halt? You do realize how quickly after Overlord, German like solid German resistance fell apart and we just walked across Europe? But good example of that is reversed in my Black Ice series of Hoi 3. I was playing as Germany. I invaded the United States at Boston, and I took Boston and New York. But the problem is the fight for New York was so rough that it destroyed the infrastructure there, including the dockyards, which means the dockyards couldn't bring in supplies, which means I had this huge army, but only one port to get supplies in for. So I made a beeline for Philadelphia, and they beat me there with just some paratroopers or something, and they got just a toehold in there where the fight for Philadelphia ground to a halt, and the only way to dislodge, I called it Phillygrod because, they were on one side of the river, I was on the other side of the river. I bombed the city into oblivion, and it was like a 9-month-long slog, and Philadelphia was just sundered into the ages in the battle. just because ports were important. Capturing ports undamaged was important to get supplies in.
Tog, are you going to be able to start building up the Federation fleet whilst you're president?
Yes, I can.
So funny story about the South is too strong. Like I looked at everyone on the map outside of the the fallen empires. The only people who show superior to me are Ben and Tog.
Oh.
So yeah, the South is too strong. Might be
actually,
the wrong way to go there.
That's
I
funny.
have no
North might
strong
be too
feelings
strong.
one way or the other.
Shrew comes up as inferior to me. Interesting.
It's a very interesting choice of words there, pal. You really want to put that to the test?
Well,
yeah, man. You wanna rephrase this?
No, I really don't, because the word on the screen says inferior. I mean, that's literally what it says.
Construction complete.
I'm not worried about what the word on the screen says. I'm worried about what the man is going to interpret that to mean.
Can you just attack me, you fuckers?
Are you a man? Look, I don't even know what your race looks like. No, you're like a badger or something.
I'm a shrew, you bastard.
I think that's the sloth phenotype.
It's the closest thing I can
Damn,
find.
all this talk about Hoi 3, might as well play Black Ice.
He's got shit tech. That's his problem.
Yeah, might as well play Black Ice. Good. Black Ice for Hoi 3. Good game.
Oh yeah, what's going on with the tech, man?
Well, when you get as large as this, basically the tech penalty is really massive. See, the thing is I've been going around, I've been killing people, I've been getting the relevant military techs, but if you want to ask me how my energy credits are doing, it's like, yeah, still working with those level 1 power facilities,
That's rough.
Now you know how I feel.
Yeah, the same thing happened to Oddball there. Epic Battle of Phillygrod. Yeah, that was an amazing battle.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what's your fleet strength there, by the way, Ben?
50 plus.
Oh, okay.
Why, were you gonna say yours was higher?
No, I just was generally curious. I'm like almost at 50 there, so.
Research complete.
But with like inferior tech, though.
Guys, could you please
Well,
yes?
my power generation is inferior, but like I said, my military tech, I got solid battleships. I've got every ship of the line that you need there. I've got shielding that's, I think level 5 level 5 there.
I am so
pretty
unity. Good. I have all of the unity. 20
that
months.
I do not have.
20 months to an ascension perk. 20 months. I'm very perky. Oh wait, never mind.
Oh my.
It's funny watching the AI just like piecemeal in like a cruiser against like a 40k fleet of the Fallen Empire.
Let's see. What is the habitability of this planet? Like, I've got a governor on a planet that doesn't have a single living soul on it. It's nothing but robots.
Robots.
And technically, since I'm the closest one they have to go through to actually get to the Germination, they're destroying all of my space stations, but not sieging down the planets.
I watched a lot of your Black Ice videos, but didn't see a real difference between Black Ice and and Hoi 3 plus expansions. Oh boy, you should play it then. There is a huge difference. Huge. Unit comp is extremely important. Unit comp is very deep and extremely important. Combat modifiers is very deep and extremely important. It's a little more railroaded because of events, but that, you know, it's Hoi 3. You got to work with what you got. It's orders of magnitude deeper than vanilla and more difficult.
Mr. Utari,
Mm-hmm.
could you please accept that?
I haven't talked to the Shroud in a while.
Thank you very much.
Could you please suck a lemon, sir?
Oh, I thought they were about to attack Earth, but oh, they left because they saw something.
That reminds me, I could go for a cup
Ooh,
of tea
shiny.
later.
I know the Shroud's like a gambling machine. Not sure if I should talk to it again.
I say poke the beast. I'm always up for stirring the pot. Stir it good.
You had said, Mr. Hippie, you had said that you wanted to stir the pot and start up shit. So there's your chance to start up shit.
So, Nems, when this war is over, do you want to make our own federation?
With blackjack and hookers?
Who's asking?
Oddball, the one being torn apart.
Oh, yeah, you're having problems, aren't you? You gonna lose anything in that war?
I don't think so, but I can't peace out. I'm not the war leader.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Governing ethics attraction. I am very attractive in my ethics.
Sure, we can work something out, yes.
I'll give it a shot. Let me give you an anecdote about how much deeper the levels of customization are in Black Ice. In Black Ice for Hoi 3, you have to designate what kind of transport your units use. So there's like horse transport, civilian transport, truck, half track, like full truck. There's like 5 or 6 different kinds. Horse transport. Each one gives you different combat and speed bonuses depending on the terrain you're in and the units that attach to them and things like that. So like, you can make really fast units, but they'll get bogged down in rough terrain. Or you can make slower units that will move quicker in rough terrain, things like that. And like, what kind of transports you have and what units becomes very important when the winter sets in.
Utari and Pid, could you please vote yes for that?
Well, you also
Would
have
it be a
like,
quick?
Yeah, well, you guys aren't even involved on it. I can handle it myself. Thank you.
you also have like you got to make. There's different types of uniforms. There's different types of support equipment based on whether they're mountaineers or whether they're regular people. Like there's, it took me probably 15 minutes to set up my beginning game production when I was doing the Black Ice Hoi 4 just last night. I was like, holy crap.
Will I ever go back to Hoi 4 Black Ice? Yeah, I'll try it again. I mean, I've been talking to the devs and stuff like that, and I do want to try it again. It's just, right now, I'm running 5 series a day right now, and I have to wait for some things to cool down before I can really get into it.
Stuff.
Winter effects didn't affect things enough in Vanilla Hoi 3. No, it didn't affect things enough in Vanilla Hoi 3. And Black Ice, you try to attack someone in the winter, chances are you're all gonna die. Like
winter is suffering.
The Soviets. I had one incident where I had dug in on the Rostov River with Rostov on Don being my strong point in there, and it was the extreme section of my line with like some of the weakest
strong
units.
Feelings one way or the other.
And the Soviets launched entire armies into the salient at Rostov on Don. And they were attacking across a river into a city during the middle of winter in a blizzard. I mean, the casualties were like 1,000 to 1 because of how difficult it is attacking in those conditions. Hopefully you guys didn't release the Unbidden again like happened to Roach. Not yet, we haven't, but we're working on it.
9 more years.
Should I modify?
4 can technically fire.
Species? I only got 1 point to modify with, so I don't think I should modify. I'm numerous and belligerent. Let's see, am I still the most populous in the galaxy? Toggle species. Okay, let's see. Oh, I am now the second most populous in the trans baller shroob. Or what is that? Shrews. The Germans are now the most numerous and belligerent. Does anyone know
I hope they die.
If their next release will be Vicky 3? Paradox has said over and over and over again that Vicky 3 is not going to happen.
Right.
Their point on the matter was that Vicky 2 is done. There's no more development to be had to make it better, so there's no point in making a Vicky 3. Is their general standpoint on that?
Well,
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
No, yeah, I agree that it's bullshit. There is plenty of improvement to be done, but that's their stance.
What, on Vicky 2?
Vicky 2.
Well, sure, there's improvement, but is it a cost-effective way to run a business? Probably not.
Well, no, a cost-effective way to run a business would be to, basically under-deliver and overprice.
Exactly what they're doing nowadays.
Huh. There's no Ascension perks I want right now. So I'll save the slot.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't need to tell me that the slot's empty. I know it is.
I've seen that slot before. Yes, upgrade power plants. Yes.
Build me a power plant worthy of Bob Dorr. The Democratic Order of Planets is
I would,
numerous.
but I would just get firebombed again.
Subject integration. There's a lot of subject integration. Kingdom of Far started to integrate the North Pole Empire.
Oh, I forgot about our vassals, Ben. Remember that?
My progress.
We
is
have vassals?
115 out of 80.
Or does this guy answer to me? Oh, this is my vassal. Integrate.
Totally forgot we had vassals.
Integrate the fuck out of that guy.
Those poor bastards.
I'm
Hey, Doug.
sorry.
Yes.
Could I trouble you for some more energy credits?
I would be happy to
Don't
give
do
you
it, Tom. He's just gonna use destroy you.
Thanks, man.
It's just gonna go straight up his nose. Don't do it.
Oh my god.
That was funny and accurate.
You don't give the energy credits directly to the Empire. You give it to the government so they can help him.
Oh my god.
Mr. Shrew.
What can I do for you?
I love how the little geckos are like wearing Jedi robes. It's adorable. You know what would be really useful on the map here is if when you had a vassal or a subject in some way, their empire had a border just like, a few pixels wide that were your color.
God, are you still at war, Oddball? Jesus.
I can, and I can't control any of it. And it's not sieging down any planets. They're just coming there, firebombing it for 30 seconds, then leaving.
What are they asking for?
Just humiliate and cleanse 2 random planets, and something just popped up, and I was holding the enter key. God fucking damn it!
It was a peace offer that was very acceptable.
It's humiliate the Germans, cleanse one of Sergei's planets, cleanse one of the German nation's planets. That's it. It's like 20 war score.
So they don't want a lot. Just to purge, kill, and destroy.
Only purge 2 planets and you humiliate the Germans. Well, the German mammals, not the German humans.
Those crazy German mammals.
Or the German, mussels or whatever they are.
I completely forgot I had a vassal. Never, if you didn't say that, never would have thought it. What's happened on the stream before? It's been pretty calm in terms of gameplay, but we've mostly just been having pleasant conversations about Paradox and games.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah, it's been a really chill session.
Even though individuals like me and Ben are kind of pseudo at each other's throats.
Well, Tog
peaceful.
insulted me, so I rivaled him.
Yeah.
Also, thanks for the extra 80 unity.
What's your income now?
792. For every rival I border, I get 10% 10% more unity. That's one of the doodles. Do I like you, or are you bad?
Got like a fourth of that.
Bad doodle.
Ben, would you be willing to end our fighting?
I'm not fighting with you at all.
Our argument. I have ended my rivalry.
Have I said anything to you?
Well, no, and I would be willing to.
It's just the way I like it.
Organize a peaceful cooperation.
Hey, I have
between our
Shellyak
states.
Prime. TNG. I love how you find random references in here.
What the hell is this precognitive interface? Yeah,
And,
looks good.
And Tog, I like my unity more than I like you. No offense.
Well, we can still have a research agreement.
Well, research agreement doesn't get me unity.
Well,
Shroud's
you can
just
still
been giving me tech so far.
have a research agreement, dude.
Well, I'd rather
You can
have the.
still-
I have scientists. I like. my
Yeah, so
unity.
do I.
And yeah, mine
And
are
we
good.
have tech. I have tech that you don't have, and you have tech that I don't have.
Your fleet power is inferior to mine.
Doesn't mean I am inferior.
No, it doesn't mean anything. I just wanted to say it out loud.
I mean, but do you think the rest of his Federation's fleet power is inferior to yours and the hippies combined?
Does that matter?
It would do, yeah.
Would do, yes.
There's no need to continue to escalate it. He was very kind and accepted.
Who accepted what?
You accepted the research agreement.
I did.
He didn't know. You shouldn't have told him.
Your
Oh,
terms
now
are
you
reasonable.
expanded a lot, Ben.
Well, yeah, I know. He's been annexing nations left and right. That's like the fourth one he's done.
Listen, they started it again.
Tog,
It
that's
was
what you,
clearly them that started it.
that's what you say to about everybody who touches your borders. They started it.
They started it. They sent me an insult. I sent them an insult back, and then they decided to send me more insults, so I declared war on them.
Really kind of wish the Xenophile Empire would awaken. They probably join our faction, Ben.
Nom, nom,
Then
nom,
we'd be
gobble, gobble,
untouchable.
gobble. Who are you friends with? Played by.
Shrew, what's with the war in the Kingdom of Farah?
I'm trying to take over the Empire.
Alrighty, fair enough. Just don't go up there, please. I disapprove of it.
You disapprove of it.
I
Please
feel
just
that
stay
Shrew is fine with doing what he says.
Well, I'd rather
and
not
doing what
have
he
him.
wants.
You
No,
know,
he is an ally to our empire. Leave him be.
Absolutely.
I'm just asking
Leave
if he'll
him be.
avoid going and taking the Kingdom of Farah's land.
Okay, that
How
is a
long-
fair.
how
That
long
is a
before
fair.
we all were on Tug just because?
I'll be honest with you. You can check the war goals. I had no intention of going into the Kingdom of Farah's territory. Well, unless to end the war, but that's a really different story.
Mm-hmm.
I'd really like to see like an extra galactic doodle.
Extra galactic doodle.
Yeah, like one of the things.
As opposed to a pan-galactic doodle.
Is it? I could go for some pan-fried chicken right now. I have that in the fridge.
Mm.
I made chicken yesterday. It's delicious.
Fried chicken.
Mm-hmm. I made sauce 2 days ago, and I made chicken yesterday, and I made couscous this morning, and you put it all together, and it's delicious.
Mm.
Sunset Invasion is pretty bad. I used to leave Sunset Invasion on, but now I usually turn it off just because it's a little too wonky for me. Once you've seen it once, you've seen it 100 times.
It is kind of entertaining when you have the whole Satanist line, though, that comes about tying in with the Aztec invasion.
I mean, it's all right. I mean, I don't have anything particularly against it. It's just I've played with it a lot, and now I'm just playing with it off. Where are the
I
Fallen
getcha.
Empires at? The Remnant down here is a Fallen Empire. And where's the other one?
In between Nems and the Chim and
There-
the Ravi thing.
Yeah, there's one in
I
the
also
very south,
border two
and
of
then
them,
there
too.
is 2 by the commune hippies.
Oh, is that the Guardians?
Yeah, the
Holy Guardians, yeah. The big slug things.
And then
We
there are
got
the
luckily for us,
Ancients
Ben.
and
We got the nice
Archivists
ones.
over there by you.
I don't understand how you play pacifists. Well, it's really easy. You become very rich, then rub it in people's faces.
You do what I do, except you do it peacefully.
No, we do the exact opposite, actually.
Oh my god, I'm at peace.
No, Tog rubs people's faces and then becomes rich. You do it in the other order.
So
Exactly.
Nems, about that federation.
What's up?
Do you want to create our own federation so we don't get attacked by random stuff?
Sure. Aren't you already part of a federation?
I don't want to be a part of an AI federation.
Are they both AIs right now?
Yeah.
Somebody just asked if we could make Hoi 4 better. What would we do to make there's a couple things right off the top of my head that I think would make Hoi 4 better. A is bring back counters so that you don't have proper counters that don't get in the way of each other when you zoom in and out. That you can actually see. Map improvements so that you can see what's going on better. It's just UI stuff. Get rid of the battle planner. It doesn't work, and it causes more problems than it solves. And create a proper supply chain. That's what I think. Oh, and fix Air Force, and fix Navy, and fix Ground Forces.
In order for all that to happen, you have to not be part of that federation, right? So, do you have the federation tech? Is maybe the better question.
Fuck. No, I don't.
You probably should have done that before you clicked that button, eh?
So who's annexing the Northern Pole Empire? Someone was. The Kingdom of Farah, I think.
They're a hive species. They don't matter.
Construction complete.
I like the way you're thinking, but I'm thinking synthetics.
Where's
Word
my
neutral
fleet?
don't hurt us.
Research complete.
Weapon kinetic damage. Don't mind if I do.
Ooh, living metal. That's a nice tech.
Doobly doo.
Let's see.
Well, on the upside, my factions will be happy for a little while.
My factions are okay right now, but I got something that gave like governing ethics attraction, so everybody's like, "Oh, I like your government."
Well, being in a federation really pissed off the imperialist faction, and that was also the largest faction in the empire.
I like the cut of your jib.
I just have so many goddamn factions now, and I don't know what to do with them.
Crush the weak ones and embrace the strong ones.
But I tried that, and then they just became other things, and more people started becoming other things. It's doing the opposite of what I want.
I never had too much trouble with it.
I've got 3 really pissed off factions.
I just
Well, the
colonized
lowest
the
faction I
world.
have is the largest one at 40%. All the other ones are much more happy.
Try to fit government focus into being less of a pacifist. Why? Being a pacifist is working out great for me. I've got a military that's second to none in the galaxy. I have the largest non-German population. I have the highest unity gain, and I'm capped out on everything. Being a pacifist is working out just fine for me. If I could change one thing in Hearts of Iron 4, what would it be? Supply system. The game desperately needs a supply system.
I was really expecting you to say the game.
I'm trying to be less of a douche than normal.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh that hard.
just less. Not stopping. Just a bit
No,
less.
just less. No, I'm
It's really
normally like
hard,
a
but you're working on
colossal
it, you know?
ass. I'm just trying to be more of a less colossal ass.
A dog can have energy subsidies, yes.
Guessing that's a no.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess, yeah.
Daddy needs more energy. Let's see.
Autocomplete design, save, and then upgrade. You guys had a fleet of 1,000 ships. How impressive! Upgrade them to my designs.
It would be if it was 1,000 ships, but if it's 1,000 fleet power, not as much.
Let's see. We can disband you, and I can disband you. Get inside my empire's belly. And now I
He
have
wants you inside of him.
too many doodles. Alrighty, I actually have to use sectors. It's weird.
Yeah, I just had to use one myself.
How about you can have this sector.
What are sectors?
I only have 6 core worlds, so I'm kind of using a sector now.
Ben's going full Star Trek. Yeah, I'm the Federation. I have no strong opinions one way or the other.
But somehow manages to piss everyone off.
Hey, I've only pissed off Tog and sometimes Shrew.
No, but like the Federation, that's what they do. They
always
manage to
they
piss
do.
everybody off. Like, no, we're wonderful. Yeah, but I'm poking your nose in everyone's shit.
That guy. Would you be opposed if I declared a war just to get rid of my tumor?
I would not be opposed.
Because this would also be my me being punitive against the fucking mushrooms.
Yeah, sure. Declare your war.
Durban. Durbaner. I'm gonna liberate Durbaner.
You do.
Like you do. I mean, that's all I want out of this, so I don't think I need to put anything else on the list.
And with like a fleet as large as yours, you could probably liberate a couple more planets, like maybe like 1 or 2 more.
Well, I mean, I don't want to though.
Hey, I have as much fleet power as Tog does now.
Confirm. If I could get a war deck approval.
We have declared war.
Oh, there it is. There you go. All right.
What are these war goals, man?
I'm liberating the tumor inside of me. Just that big red splotch. It even looks like a tumor. It looks invasive.
It's not a tumor.
And in all fairness, that was a planet that I had a colony ship going to. Well, there's 2 habitable planets in the system. One habitable by them, one habitable by me. Both our colony ships got into the system at the same time, and their colony ship just got to the planet before mine.
Wow.
So I was a little salty about that. Situation log updated. Station under attack. Situation log updated.
What to do next?
Mining station lost.
Oh, they're taking out some of my mining stations, you bitches.
Tiled locker cleared.
No, not that.
You guys go there. Do the thing in the place with the stuff.
Station under attack.
Yeah, I dare you to attack my stations again. No, I don't actually mean it. I don't want to rebuild those.
Please don't make me rebuild them.
I just gotta catch them. They're zooming around. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Wait, someone in the Discord just asked you how to join the Discord.
Well, if you're inside of it, you should already know.
I've never had a research project for a navy before.
Is that the Navy drills one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that. It's...
Kill their science ship. That'll teach them.
Well, I'm up to 249 Unity a month.
Is there a split fleet? There is a split fleet button. That's good. I've never used it before, but there it is. All right, go to their go to their planet. And then the other one will just hang out, like, nearby. Like, over here. No, not over there. Over here. Over there.
You know what? I kind of want to test out my new ships on someone. I'm coming over there, Ben.
There you go. Beat up someone if you like.
All right, so
I love these jump drives.
Zoom, zoom. Yeah, they're zoomy. When upgraded, his fleet power dropped. Yeah, I know. Sometimes when you upgrade your fleets, your power drops. I don't know why. I don't know how it's calculated. Like I've added armor on, and maybe because it slowed the ships down, it's the AI calculated them as weaker.
Maybe it's just like the shields. If you were taking off shields, it did for that or whatever.
No, yeah, sometimes something like that happens. Like you take off a shield to add more, like, better guns or something like that, or take off shields and put in armor. You move stuff around. It's not a big deal.
Should probably bring my army with them too.
what are you sad about?
Stopped all the tradition trees.
Your fleet has too few Corvettes. Let's see. I think I've got nearly 100 Corvettes.
I had an unhappy pop, and all I had to do was put him into slavery, and now he's fine again.
See, the thing about those Corvettes is I spent like half the game with nothing larger than a destroyer, and destroyers are like point defense ships, so that's all I had to build. It's turning into weapons testing like the Spanish Civil War. Kind of.
Daddy needs more power.
All right. Clones and robots. That's all this army is. Because clones and robots. Robot. Army morale, 25%. Yes! Those are some really happy robots. Armies. Attack! I gotta say, I do like the little animations of, like, the drop pods going down. It reminds me of Starship Troopers.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that reminds me of Starship Troopers is good. They actually do have a lot of defensive armies here, though, so I might lose.
Wow, the terraforming tech finally appeared.
Oh, this is gonna be close. Whoever starts losing armies first is gonna drop out. I don't know.
That is generally how combat works, Ben.
Whoever loses entire armies of millions of individuals first loses, yeah.
Yeah, that's generally how combat works.
Actually, combat is normally based around morale, not casualties.
But in this game, it isn't.
Oh, no, they're all dead. Okay, I failed. I need more clothes.
Needs more guns.
I gotta bring in the Jedi for this.
You have good ground troops?
Yep, these psionic warriors.
Do you really?
Are bread and butter.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't need psionic warriors when I have xenomorphs.
Yeah, what's it like to have xenomorphs?
Murdering stuff is fun.
And it's nice, like,
And
they're going, like,
Dog says he's
an
peaceful.
eighth so far from my land to their land in, like, 4 jumps. So convenient.
Lots of armies.
Oh god, I got an isolationist faction now.
Are you planning on fully automating your species? Do you mean going synth? No. I wasn't
Why
planning.
not?
I don't know. It just wasn't in the cards. I'm already a cyborg.
All right, Jedi, attack!
Are you at Durban or are you somewhere else?
Like to kill
Oh,
people.
you're somewhere else, yeah.
We're hippies. We're hippie Jedi. I mean, that's like sounds like the least dangerous thing.
I am liberating someone. Liberating.
Oh, this isn't even fair.
Which planet are you attacking?
Life isn't fair.
Win the Zoad system. Check that.
Zoad.
Why are you unhappy?
And it's over.
You need a hug.
When your troops are dying, you retreat. No, when my troops are dying, I just let them die and build new ones. That's what I do. What's the matter?
Paul, do you need a hug?
Sad day for the robot armies. The robots.
Okay, I'm gonna attack their capital. That should hurt them.
Where's my science ship? You have doodles to do, and I can pick over their corpses in this system. Although I don't have a scientist assigned to you.
Hostile station engaged.
Pick over their corpses.
Ah, I have a roach. I have a crab scientist. It's weird.
It's funny because our races don't get along now.
Ben has crabs. Check.
Ben has crabs.
Okay.
Generally, when you're losing a battle, generals retreat their armies. Well, you obviously haven't been in one of my armies.
Yeah, you haven't dealt with Ben before.
You're going to win or you're going to die trying.
Let's see that mentality in Arma 3. That'd be freaking amazing.
I've actually never played that.
I'd recommend it. It's
Ooh, you have a zoo here. Wait, if you have a zoo here, why do you have this? No, don't do that. Cancel. Yes, replace with. Or why can't I build a Xeno zoo? Do I have to demolish? No, we'll wait for everything else first before making that a habitable planet. Oh, what did I finish? Fortress Magnum.
The 2K fleet that I created for our Federation is sitting around my capital.
Incoming transmission.
Cool.
It's small, but it's a start.
Research complete.
Okay, I'm bombarding their capital now.
I need a signed track on map. Where's this thing? It's right up here. Where's Scientist Crab Rangoon?
Yeah, we'll just create sentient AI.
Why don't you do research that project?
May I remind you, you are bordering a guardian of knowledge.
I'm not bordering them.
Oh, I don't have.
There's a little bit of unoccupied space between us.
That's why I
Hey
don't.
guys, I got synths. It's great.
I don't see it. I see no problems with this.
I mean, you're only like one system away from them.
Yeah. So.
If anybody's wondering why I don't, about my army management, I find army management too tedious to care about.
Yeah. In this game, our
So
armies
stupid.
are boring.
So
Anyway.
stupid. Not that it's boring. It's just that it's tedious. If you're building multiple armies for multiple planets like you do because they take a little, they take like 3 months to build or something like that, then you have to go through and put one of the additions on every single one, then launch them, then get them. It's just stupid. So I'm just like, just build a whole bunch of cheap things. If they die, they die. I don't care.
That's why you build xenomorphs.
Oh, they have the
throw them at the
Infinity
enemy.
machine over here?
Ooh, cool.
Yeah, there is the Infinity Machine.
Touch it. Poke it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm sending the sign ship.
Poke it. Touch it. Touch it.
Awkward.
Poke it. The Infinity Machine. Well, last time I got the Infinity Machine, it gave me like plus 30 of all science or something like that.
Yeah, that's why we got to keep this war running, Ben.
So, PID and Otari.
What system is it
Do
in?
we want to end
The
alliance
Gargantua
of-
system.
Do we want to end this alliance between the Kingdom of Farah, the Empire, and the Blessed Alliance?
No, we're
I
going to be
mean-
expanding because I've been through 2 fucking wars where everyone else gets to expand but me.
No,
I'm
that's
more
what I
than
was
fine
thinking
with
about.
giving you all of the
Expansion.
blessed.
I gave other people land in the same war.
Calm down.
So-
Calm down.
No,
going to
I'm
expand now.
literally. You can take all of the blessed. I don't care about that. That's all yours. I'm fine with that. I would like some of the Kingdom of Farah and the Empire's thing in the north, but aside from like a bit of it, you can more than happily have the rest of it.
It's more the fact that Togg's like, oh, can we do another war that helps me more
No,
than
no.
anyone else?
I was talking about fighting those 3 countries and giving you all of the Blessed Alliance.
Okay, I can get down with this now, but it's just,
I'm
you
sorry,
know,
I
it'd be
didn't
nice if
explain that
we
properly.
with these wars, we kind of have more of a balance of who actually receives advantages from it.
It's okay. I understand.
Because we've had several
I
wars now
understand
that
your
we've voted
pain.
for that everyone else has expanded but me.
Sounds like your
understand
alliance
your
doesn't
pain.
appreciate your contributions.
It does feel that way.
Oh, I love you. It's okay.
No,
I
that's
mean,
what
like,
she used to
You're
say to me.
worthwhile and good ally to me.
Hooray, I have become robotic.
Robots are
Like,
good.
I would like help with the Kingdom of Fire,
I
though.
feel like I'm the only person who hasn't gone down the robot path.
I'm a
Kingdom
cyborg.
of Fire are scary.
Oh, I'm a
I
cyborg.
don't even know how to
Yeah,
do these paths, so
it's superior to me, and I can't see all of their fleets, so I don't even know how superior.
They're equivalent to me, and I'm at 36k.
Hmm.
And the Fallen Empire's giving me living metal. Nice.
Yeah, dog sent help.
Yeah.
They sent
He has just been a-
they sent 24 fleet power against my 24,000 fleet power.
Oh, there's dimensional horror over there. That's probably not good.
Oh, where I want to touch it.
No, don't touch it, Ben.
Shh, shh. No one
Stop
tell them.
angering it.
No,
Okay, I found their fleet. It's really bad. Only 8k.
Yeah, I saw it too.
Oh,
They chased me out of the Gargantua system.
Unfortunately, if I knew that was in there, I would have asked to take that as well.
So remind me how you get the Federation tech thing.
It's diplomacy.
Federation in diplomacy.
It's the 2 dinosaurs shaking hands.
Yeah, it's like one of the first things you can pick.
All right, grab this and then go here and then do armies onto the attack.
Oh, they're running away. They think they can just run away from their problems?
I think that's the
Yes,
plan.
because they're doing that.
All right, proper invasion. And Moij. All right, there we go.
I'm
Enemy's
deploying
not
my
secure.
forces to the Star Council. I will be there in a few months.
Okay, caught their fleet.
Yeah, I would recommend that.
A cybernetic revolutionist group my nation.
You.
God, this space battle's just tearing up my frame rate.
They what? You're Nathan. The
Who's-
cybernetics override dog.
Who's
hey,
Nathan?
yeah, look at that. We're called the Trade Federation. We're all going down the cybernetic path.
We are the trade.
Roger, Roger.
Roger. My
I
army's
mean-
mostly made up of robots and bioengineered monstrosities.
Same.
You have bioengineered monstrosities too?
Well, I have robot armies.
I have
You guys are
glorious
just
gene
waiting.
warriors.
I have xenomorphs.
Oh shit. Why are they unhappy?
Come on, Infinity Machine, do stuff.
Who doesn't have
Keep
free
poking it.
movement?
I can't
Well,
interact with it.
I don't suppose you've gone down the Diplo tree.
I've started. I need another 40 months.
Okay.
Wait a second. The trans penguins are here?
It's always
yeah.
similar gender.
Wait a second. I have no, but they're legal citizens in my country.
So
They're a hive mind.
yeah,
Oh,
I
gosh.
had issue with them too. They were around for like decades, and then all of a sudden they all just committed mass suicide.
Oh no, because they've all become cyborgs now. So they're my friends.
They're all cyborgs now. All right. Mm-hmm.
Do.
I really need lots more power.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
MCU Gamer, thanks for subscribing. What do I need out of here? None of you look appealing to me, but I'll take this. Oh, someone died. How sad for me.
Right, okay, Tog and Mr. Pid, if you guys organise against the Kingdom of Farah, I will organise against their little allies here.
Correct.
You mind giving me some of their southerny bits?
Let me build the agreement once everyone's in position, and then we can argue over the details then whilst we're not trying to all click separately on separate things.
I mean, I have like minus 75% like war gold cost, so
I have that too.
These guys want to surrender yet?
Oh.
Almost. They almost want to surrender.
No, not even from the Unity, from the text that you have.
Oh.
I'm not going to be needing to take a naval capacity tech for quite a while.
Yeah, same.
What's your naval cap there, Tog?
571.
Yep.
254, but the Federation kind of killed it. But so.
Yeah, I have 247 because of the Federation.
All right, where are my ships?
My ships.
My ships.
I've almost rebuilt my navy from that
lovely
war.
lady ships.
You guys want to surrender yet? No? Okay. I'll kill you more.
Maybe they'll reconsider after I take this other planet.
Possibly.
Oh yeah, I also have a dimensional horror in my country.
You should kill it. Poke it. Poke it with a stick.
No, I'm not gonna poke it with a stick.
That's what I would do.
And your entire fleet to attack it.
No. It also looks like a xenomorph.
Is there something wrong with that?
No. Well, I have xenomorphs in my army, so.
They're
No,
beautiful. Deal with
no,
it.
you're glorious murder machines. I love you guys.
Come on, Infinity Machine, do something.
Yeah, poke it with a stick. Come on!
Oh, it did something.
What'd you do?
Is it
I finally got an event.
For the black hole?
Attack it. Shoot it.
Next thing you know, he's screaming because he's rampaging through his empire.
Not yet. No endgame crisis yet. We're all basically like chomping at the bit, waiting for it to happen.
Well, 2350.
Some are more actively trying to instigate than others.
There's a little bit more chomping on some ends, yes.
Yeah, who could have tried to start an endgame crisis? Huh?
That's
we'll never
ridiculous. Why would anybody do something? Oh, they surrendered. And demand vassalization. Confirm. You're mine now, son. Suck it down, bitch.
Oh, the Kingdom of Farah is in Bob's territory, or Ben's territory.
The Kingdom of Farah?
Yeah.
What's the Kingdom of... What do you... Oh, that
The
little,
flower people.
the tumor. Yeah, the tumor's been there for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, but they were once the North Pole people.
Yeah, they were the hive mind, and then the hive mind got integrated, so it just changed colors. Oh my god, my... You want to migrate, do you? You really want to migrate?
Super bad.
Funnily enough, now the hive mind now is existing on my only cold world that I own.
Well, they're hive penguins, so it makes sense.
They're hive penguins, so they're okay with me now. They're apparently my friends.
I have liberated you. You are.
I only
so
fought
liberated.
like 3 wars to annihilate your very existence, but.
All right, I'm going to replace you with a zoo.
Doug, are there still some of my people hanging out around in your empire?
Oh yeah.
Who the
There's
fuck
plenty
are
of
these?
there's plenty of Roachkins.
Why are these unhappy?
They're not Rochikins. They're Rocheas, damn it. They're super Rocheas, even.
They live in all of my Savannah worlds.
Replace this with the pleasure dome. That'll make the. How do you pleasure? How do you? What is it? A pleasure dome of a plant?
How do you pleasure? Well,
how do you pleasure a crab?
a lot of
No,
techniques.
a plant.
I feel like it involves photosynthesis.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
just shine bright lights on them. They're
Trade
like, oh
Federation.
yes.
The
Trade
dog no.
Federation. I have set up the war. It's a war score cost of 80. I will be taking all of the remaining Buha Villa Blessed Alliance lands, and then Maraf, Spirum, and Scandinavia will be ceded to Can of Into Blob. Yes. What a fantastic name.
All right, I am.
Are
ready
we
to
happy
engage.
with this?
I am.
Yeah.
I am
Okay,
pleased.
are you guys organized and ready to go?
Yes.
Pid?
I'm good.
Okay, I'm going to hit the button now.
All right, now we vote no.
Now we vote.
Oh,
now we
God.
vote no. Exactly.
Hit the vote. I want everyone to be ready, obviously. Duh.
Construction complete.
You mean you don't want to pull a what's his face? What was the name of the dude that did that?
Salt?
Was that
Yeah,
Maduck?
Maduck.
Maduck?
No,
that's what
no.
duck. Yeah,
The
duck.
salt is Pid. Salt is
Okay,
Pid.
okay. That's
Oh, it was
you.
Pid, okay.
Yeah. Duck. That's the one.
It was just like, you guys want to help me out? Okay, go.
Yeah, we'll help.
Good man.
And then it all went wrong.
That was glorious.
Oh, this poor spaceport. It doesn't know the pain that it's about to feel.
Oh God, those Giga guns are amazing. Spiral mounts for to win.
Yeah, Spider Mounts are
Point
really good
shit at
against
thing.
the Unbidden.
And then no, I don't want to peace out of this war.
Yes, Tomb World. You're very toomy. Just scrub all the shit out of the atmosphere. You'll be fine.
I'm just dumping like thousands of minerals into this sector. It's constructing 11 buildings.
Lol.
All right,
Sucks
so
to be them.
Okay, I opened up the machine.
Stop touching it.
Contact the main. Oh, I'm talking to it.
the science takes a long time.
Hello, hello. Nice to meet you.
There's that. Where's the other one?
I'm gonna detumor your ass.
Okay,
Get rid of
what
all
are
those
you?
Tumors. Who are you?
Why are you?
Worst, your
What
worst
are you?
nightmare.
What's your purpose? We are calculating infinity. No more, no less.
He's trying to find the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
You're here to solve the infinity conundrum.
It's very conundrumy. It's terribly conundrumed. How to pleasure a plant? Sun and fertilizer? Yes.
We could finish about 7.51 times 10. Oh, what? That's not a symbol.
Probably is some algebraic equation.
You know, I'm sure if that you gave a plant enough fertilizer, it would be very fertile.
Giggity.
All you gotta do is
large tracts of plant land.
Okay, gonna have to get the other scientists here to do it.
You call over Bill.
Bill, I need you to understand infinity.
So here's a simple job for you. Understand infinity. Go.
I'm gonna go ahead and decline that.
I'm sending over my cyborg to check him out, to check out the orb, because I'm hacking into it.
I tried to hack the orb, and then someone I was playing with sent it careening into the black hole it was orbiting.
Yep.
Yeah, so don't do that right now. That guy, please.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
I don't think you do.
I
Don't help it because
Trust me, I'm a scientist.
I got my level 5 scientist coming in right now.
Don't
Massive
send it into
explosion.
the infinity.
Yeah, don't send it into the black hole where it will be annihilated by space.
I sent it into the black hole and it gave me a lot of science.
Yeah, but don't do that because then I can't gain science.
I sent a scientist into a black hole and it made all my humans into squids. that
But
were-
you
so
send your
what?
scientist into it. You put your scientists into it.
Yeah, I think you did
Turn
it
all my
backwards.
people into horses.
I think they're meant to stay around it.
Tog, just so you're aware, their fleet's massing in Nigeria, which is right near to your squadron, and that's a 40k stack.
Nah, it looks like they're headed my way.
Okay, it's only gonna take 1,800 days.
No, they've landed into Tog's backyard.
All right, how do habitats work?
ESO4.
Go to any
So
like
please-
barren planet and just right click and you'll see build megastructure.
On a planet? Yeah, I have to go to a planet?
Yeah. With your construction ship.
Oh, okay. I gotta get. Oh, I don't think I have any construction ships right now. Gotta build one of those. I forgot I could habitat. Habitat.
These whole Gene Warrior things are great, you know?
Constructor.
Or was I?
Build Voltron.
Incoming transmission.
Pardon?
You heard me. I'm building Voltron.
Like you do.
It's just a thing.
That's an normal
Screw
thing,
you
right?
guys, I'm going home. That's a big fleet.
Tog, haven't you been like beaten off to how big your fleet is this whole game?
They're bigger than me.
The Kingdom of Flora is actually scary.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down and hide near Pid. That way we can both enact defensive protocols.
On the bright side, we're already up to 60% war score.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, the Kingdom of Faro wants to be an associate of the Scrub Squad.
They ain't gonna exist for that long. After another war, probably they'll be gone.
Construction complete. Oh, you know what? I did have ships. I just had the thing minimized. Okay, well, which one is the most advanced?
Upgraded.
I don't need you.
Incoming
All right, so let's
Get into the hyperspace. Hyperspace now.
So you just anything? Does it?
Dog,
Find
can
any
help
barren world
if you want, you know.
Well, yeah, that would be useful.
Cost.
Are they still chasing you?
Yeah, I'm jumping over to you, and then we'll turn around and beat the shit out of them.
Okay, I'm gonna build a couple of these things then. Okay.
I'm also gonna kill this mining planet.
Okay, maybe we just stay. We stay here.
Stay here. Stay here.
Actually, I'm going to go to Scandinavia now.
Okay, I'm telling my fleet to follow you.
Can I only build one at a time?
Oh, I can get a pirate ship.
No. Well, one per construction ship at a time. If you build multiple construction ships, you can build more habitats.
Okay.
I am 5 Unity short of this tradition.
Oh, okay. Depends on the system, or it depends on the type of doodle in the thingy.
Oh shit. Dog, I'm sending my guys back. There goes my entire fucking army.
Oh god,
Rest in pepperonis.
Right now.
Just hold.
Hold the door.
No, it's hold girdle. Ooh, leader capacity. I'll take it. Need fucking governors. Like, none of my planets have governors. They're just kind of like self-sustaining.
Construction complete.
They're communes.
You're not a cyborg. I don't care about you then. Oh, it was a crab. It was a crab. That's why. Bad crab.
Okay, let's go down and beat up
Oh,
the
no.
other 18k stack.
That's what I'm
Somebody
doing.
else.
Oh, my shields got fucked, but none of my ships went down. At least I
I'm
think.
following you.
Go close range mass drivers and spinal mounts. This is totally gonna work.
Yep.
They had 14 battleships.
That's a few.
Incoming transmission.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's red.
Is that not a thing?
You found a red tech?
No. When is the channel gonna get more Hoi through? 3? Probably when
I have
shit comes
21
down.
battleships. Is that a lot?
I don't even know how many I have. I've got 21.
They got 15.
Yeah, I don't have an army now, but I'm heading to Scandinavia.
Probably Hoi 3 will come back when
Into-
things calm down from the monks and mystics and
There.
Mandate of Heaven like buy release that they did, which was insane. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking.
Madness.
Galactic power surge.
Oh boy.
Democratic Order of Planets of...
Who could have done this?
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, I think it's next to the Kingdom of Sinbad.
I disapprove.
Where?
I disapprove.
Where?
I see a big like hole near like the Luberous Star Council. Maybe it's there.
This is a threat to all sentient life.
Last we shall. Oh Christ!
Gonna spawn right on top of me.
Dios mío.
Wait, I don't see it. Where is it?
Where
Oh, there it
the
is.
fuck?
Hey, there it is.
That's too close.
God, they're in the Star Council. Fuck.
That's too close to me.
End the war.
End the war! End the war right now!
That's too close to me for my own good.
Where did they spawn?
Way up north.
In Atari.
Top of the top, right next to the right of Ben, at the top of the Lillibropius Star Council.
Yeah, look at the Lillibropius Star Council. You see this big blurple spot.
Oh, the unbit.
Man,
That's
who
funny.
researched jump drives? Come on.
Fucking that guy. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, that guy. I swear to God. After we're done with this, after we're done with murdering this monstrous entity inside of our realm, we're gonna kill you. Slowly.
Man, we'll never figure out who researched jump drives, man.
Slowly.
This evil empire is gonna go unpunished.
Who the hell are the Ostian Allied Realms? Oh, those
That
guys?
was
Fuck that.
Bob's
I
empire.
wish you could make
There's
friends
like
with
one
the
star
Undead, like,
system
hey,
of
we'll
people.
help you murder the rest of the universe if you don't kill us.
Oh, God, the fucking lag trying like a goddamn sector.
Time to start building fortresses.
Yep. Yep. Time to dig in. Dig in, boys.
Okay, so
Dig in, come help me.
Gather the fleets at Uproth.
Yes,
Where is Uproth?
in my land.
Need more of the construction ships now.
Sending the things.
Yeah, let me build more battleships.
Oh, where's our? Whoever's the president, get the
Anybody
fucking
seen any of their fleet
fleets
power?
there.
Moving it. It's already there. Larbo. Get to the
Oh, meet
Larbo.
at Larbo.
guys.
Larbo.
Larbo.
Roger that.
Where?
Deploying the
Ships are not close, but they're heading there.
Yep. Deploying the fleet.
Is there a galactic defense being organized?
Yes. Get to
Yes,
Larbo.
the fall of the Trade Federation. The Trade Federation will go first.
We're going after the whole first. They're currently invading Rimok, which is Kingdom of Farah, which I care not about.
Where the fuck?
How
is
big are their
Congo?
fleets?
Big enough.
60K.
For
And then they
50,000
got a
each.
50K.
Construction complete.
Of all the places they could have spawned, they had to spawn here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not going there.
Yeah.
first.
I would have thought it would have spawned closer to me.
I would have assumed
No.
it spawned in either the German place or Shrew's place, to be perfectly
So
honest.
Well-
they invade the
no.
the weakest of the forces up
Ben,
here.
I
The
think
weakest
we're
of the
at war.
players get shot on.
What?
The big German nation declared on us.
Oh, they did. That's inopportune.
Yeah,
The best of timing.
They're Germans. They're efficient and douchey. What are their goals?
Yeah, my ships are all heading up.
let's see. They want to take my capital, another system, destroy my. They want to destroy a bunch of my stuff.
So we need to set goals or set our demands.
Yeah. I'm gonna just. I guess all we can do is liberate.
Yeah.
I'm deploying my fleet. We're here.
Can we like pause for a quick second while we do that?
No.
No.
Well,
No.
well, considering it's not your call, Tog, fuck you.
Tog,
Just take
we
a
have
second.
Problem.
Yeah, I noticed we have a problem, Pig. I noticed. I'm currently fighting said problem. And
I
watching-
think the Kingdom of Farah are a really big problem.
The kingdom is not a problem.
Once we've got
Honestly, I'm
truce,
sure you
once
want
we have a
something better.
truce,
Sure.
they're being unbidden.
Yes,
Are
Pig, actually focus on the real problem.
Are you okay, that guy with the war
My
demands?
baby's on the way, you know.
Hold on. Just
Get
gonna
it
give you a
here
couple
faster.
planets.
I can't. That's not how this works.
Really wish this was sorted like in some order.
That's asking far too much.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Are you guys good with the
Ben.
speed, or do you want to knock it down?
We knock it down.
We'll knock it down to normal.
Ben, I just did an active center link with you, if you don't mind, so I can.
Oh, I
see what's
found an
going on
extra
there.
dimensional armada here. I do not approve.
I'm trying to help you.
Right, retreat.
They're not coming to me.
Retreat.
It is.
Nuking my army.
3 days. Hold 3 days.
Girdle.
Jump.
It's funny watching on the situation log all the
Where are
harvesting
you guys
vessels,
at?
like, go up.
Yeah.
Gathering uproar. Everyone
Sorry.
that's responding.
Can we do a little active center link? I kind of want to see what's going on there.
Just ask for anyone in the Federation, and they'll be able to.
How much fleet power do they spawn with? What, like 5-6 fleets of 50 or 60k?
They normally go up to anywhere from like 1 million to 2 million, so that's how much will spawn, roughly.
Can you accept that, please, Utari? Are they seriously just gonna piecemeal in here?
Are you getting actually attacked yet by the Germies?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
they
getting
just
fucked over all kinds of.
they just put a 35k fleet in Ruthari, and they left.
Oh
Now
god,
they're
they're about to
in
firebomb
Limbo.
the planet of Utaris.
Guys.
Pull back Buckroth.
Guys, they're getting close. I don't like it.
They're already attacking the Rochia fleet over in Hadar.
They're not hitting me yet. I'm just gonna pull back system by system whilst I wait for you guys to get to here if you're coming here.
My fleet is currently missing in action.
Okay.
It'll be here soon.
My
Ben,
plan.
do you think you can bring your fleet over here?
Yes, I'm working on that. I don't have jump drives.
By the way, I'm constructing more battleships and stuff in the meantime.
Also, they had a stop for a quick upgrade, which was well worth it, because it knocked their fleet power from 56 to 70,000.
Good, they're splitting up their fleets like an idiot.
I'm coming. It'll take me several months to get there, but I'm coming.
Now you know how I feel that guy.
Okay,
Yeah,
they jumped
this
in
is
and they're
gonna
attacking
hurt.
me immediately.
So how's the fight against the Unbidden going?
Terrible.
Awful. It would be great if we could have help, but
unfortunately, we're distracted. You know, while you guys are toying around and playing with extra dimensional horrors from beyond, we're fighting the real enemy, the Germans.
Yep.
My
Muscle
fleets are
Germans, not
holding.
the
My
human
fleets are
Germans.
holding.
I'm deploying my fleet to assist you, or at least join with you.
Nice.
Engage are researching.
Wait. Actually,
I'm
finish
gonna
this
go
quest
repair
chain.
my fleet, you know?
Oh, their tech is superior. I don't like that. Their tech is superior, and it feels very superior.
Hey, Tog, if you have like an energy
That
surplus,
guy,
I
can you
recommend
accept
trade
the
it in.
active sensor link thing? I kind of want to see what's going on.
Yeah, sure. I just accepted it. Oh no, my people are starting losing food.
Let's see. I'll replace you. Yes.
Oh, I just inherited my vassal's fleet.
Not to me. To the fucking.
Notice that the Unbidden have their the bombardment on light, and they just destroyed a planet.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't think it actually matters what theirs are set to. It just destroys the planet no matter what. So somebody was just like, so you're fighting the Germans and the commies. You're like Poland in 1939.
Construction.
Well, I still like the Federation as a member. We're neutral. Don't hurt us.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, and I really wish fortresses and like static defenses were stronger.
That would be nice, yeah.
Strong, really early game, then they just shit.
Yeah.
I wish there was a fleet macro builder.
Yeah. It's almost like that exists in other Paradox titles, and they forgot to put it in this one.
I know,
Hey,
right?
Dog,
It's
where's-
like the dev teams talking to each other about how they need to move like coalitions between the different platforms there, but God forbid you get any UI improvement.
Dog, what happened to the rest of your navy?
It
Or-
was annihilated.
Oh. Well then.
I'm building a new
God, who did that?
capital. God damn it, that guy. If we live through this, I'm going to hurt you.
Why are you pissed at him?
He invented this shit.
You do realize that no matter what, an Endgame crisis fires.
It wouldn't have been the Unbidden, it would have been here, though.
Like I said,
It would have been like a Scourge or something.
All right, an Endgame crisis is always going to fire. It's always going to fire somewhere in the fucking galaxy, and everybody's always going to have to deal with it.
But it's
My
clearly
problem-
his fault that
My
this came when it
problem
did.
isn't that the Endgame crisis fired, Ben. It's that it fired in our country.
But the thing
That's
is,
the problem.
the Germans
Yeah, I'm
are
the one
killing
who's
him.
actually being spanked here, losing planets.
Yes, and I
So,
am
that's
defending
that
your honor,
perspective.
sir. I am trying to help you.
It's like
I just lost half my fleet
I'm
defending
not
your
screaming
planets.
and shouting and crying over it. I'm trying to just get on with it.
Oh
And I'm the
God,
one who lost planets.
Yeah, he just called you a bitch.
the Germans just spanked my fleet. That was embarrassing.
Would you like me to
I
let the
watched that,
Unbidden
that looked
walk
horrible.
into your planets?
Yeah,
I know.
You're gonna keep.
chatting. Can we focus on actually getting on with the task at hand?
My fleet is sitting there waiting. Once we regroup completely, then we can do it.
I'm pumping out battleships as fast as my mineral output will
We're
let
at
me.
Ipsilia.
Yes, that's where we currently are. I suggest that we start moving up to Uproth and start gathering there.
Very well.
Okay, they got 17 damaged battleships in NCAF, Ben.
Hang on, I need to repair my
I'm almost
repair
there.
my fleet before I go.
They don't have any other ships here. They're gonna
I
get fucking
destroyed all of them.
Well, the minor ships are gonna are gonna swarm them. It's gonna be the
Actually,
Velociraptors.
there's 2 more stacks in the capital system of that guy.
All right.
One's a 13, one's a 20.
Well, that's fine. The whole
this is
itself.
gonna be slaughter.
As long as I get there in time before they jump out, which I think I should. Yeah. Okay, we're
I'm
engaged.
sending my fleet up to Hadar.
The hunger of Hadar. Hey,
Yeah, all
Hero.
their like
Go to
whole
Hadar,
strength
go to
is like
Uproth.
half or even
Why
less.
Uproth?
Because Uproth is the place we're gathering. All the army's moving there.
You can go Uproth, Hadar. I don't care. It's
Well,
just
it's just
organized.
easier if they jump in on us and we have everyone in one place. We actually stand a chance to defend ourselves.
That's what I meant. The particular system in mind is not strictly important as long as we're all gathered in one.
Yeah, and they're immediately going for the cruisers. Why is the AI so horny for cruisers?
I don't know. It hurts though.
Does anyone have minerals they can send me so I can keep
No.
hopefully pumping? No, okay.
I've got no minerals, dude. I'm trading all my energy for minerals so that I can rebuild my fleet.
Do we still have a Federation fleet?
Oh Jesus!
They
Ooh,
left.
tiny one.
Oh, there's another fleet in the system, Ben.
There is? Oh, there is. I
What
lost
system are you in again?
500. So they bugged. I think I only destroyed one ship and then they left. If you don't destroy the
let's-
Unbidden before they eat up more territory, the Abhorrent and the Vehement are going to spawn. What is that?
They're 2
No,
like
Those
double
are
things.
think the Unbidden, but yellow and green.
Oh, okay. So cooler.
So more Unbidden come.
Do
Where
they
are you
come
guys
out of this?
gathering?
Do they come out of the same Unbidden
I think
hole?
they come out of different portals because I think that from what the wiki says, they fight each other too.
Yeah, they don't spawn in the same place. I'm researching extra dimensional weaponry.
Yeah, you might.
All right,
need that.
I'm engaged. Oh, hello.
How are
You're
you?
engaged? Aren't you married?
Oh, I'm engaged with the fleet of Germans. I've engaged the Bismarck and the what's the doodle the Gneisenau and the Scharnhorst and the Tirpitz. All of their capital ships.
All right, the Chimmer and route to Hadar.
You're on the other side of the goddamn galaxy, but alright.
Well, I'm okay. I'll stay home then.
That guy,
That's
you
gonna,
watching
that's
their
gonna be a long route.
If you don't need this
Yeah.
40,000 fleet power, I'll go home.
This is such a slaughter. It should be a war crime.
I'm a pacifist. I don't commit war crimes.
I'm not sure that's how it works.
Let's conduct war games over
Oh,
here.
we caught
adorable, Ben.
we caught their transports, vent them into space.
I have 999 minerals, and I make 99 a month.
Ouch. All I could say is ouch.
Yeah, I won that.
Okay.
Oh god, they're just tearing through one of those.
They're in Burstum now.
All right, I would just like to put this out there. I'm more than willing to help with the Unbidden as soon as we get the German situations under control.
They're moving to Nuki.
Yeah, like this would be a good time, you know, an oddball and Nems, you know, attack. Place.
Are you asking them to
They're
attack
attacking us in
They've
Hadar.
entered Hadar.
Who do you want us to attack?
The German nation.
They're moving.
We're
Engage
trying
them.
to keep the galaxy
No,
from
don't-
fucking
no,
dying.
okay.
We'll be there later.
Fine, let's go across the system. Sure.
Victoria
Okay,
actually
they're
has to
coming our
open
way.
his borders
Yep,
to me,
prepare to
actually, let me
engage.
help him.
All right, I'm gonna take back my capital now. The poor hippie people.
Oh,
Trying to
boy.
keep my fleet directly aligned with your guys.
Yes, I am.
Okay, they're engaged. It's
Alright,
whatever.
We're within
Oh,
engagement
boy.
range. Fire the spinal mounts at them.
It doesn't look like it's gonna end well. What do you guys have there? 39.
Less than they do, I think, probably.
Rim zone the
40
brown
you have
of brown is
48,000.
defending me.
Oh, they're gonna wipe out. How did they get over here?
I don't know how far I'd
They-
take that fight, guess.
They must have jump drives.
Fuck it. Just fuck it. Let's go, boys.
Fight 'em. Let's go, boys.
No, not the science
Also,
ship.
You're
Anything
gonna,
but the
in like
science ship.
probably a couple seconds, you're gonna have like 5 more fleets on your ass too.
Come on, you can hold out for 12 days.
What happens in 12 days?
I can retreat out
Oh.
of this battle.
Oh, what happens in 12 days? I leave.
I run away.
The Graf Spee? No, I don't think the Graf Spee was there. Probably already sank.
2 more days, come on.
My spinal mounts are just tearing apart their ships.
All right,
Yeah.
good. They got out.
So spinal mounts are very, very effective against the Unbidden. Oh, it looks like the former Sergeys have joined the fray.
They're in Hadar.
Yeah, I saw them flying through Utari.
Yeah, they're in my territory now. They're probably gonna go and start wrecking things up.
Well, it looks like we won this time.
Looks like we have actually won.
The,
Because we were able to
this
kill
time.
them before they were able to close too much.
now, when you guys say you won, do you mean you won a battle against a fleet, or you?
This time.
Okay.
This
We won
time.
a battle against the fleet.
All right, that's what I was wondering. I was like, have you closed the portal, or did you just demolish a fleet?
We have defeated a fleet.
So I'm
My
gonna.
ships need to retreat and repair.
That guy. I'm gonna attack this fleet of 15k, and then I gotta bug out back to my territory.
Okay, I understand.
Oh, are they in your territory then?
No, the Unbidden aren't, but the Sergei
Germans
is.
are?
Sergei is with a 15k stack, and I need to take care
Oh
of that.
God, Sergey. Trolling you even non-existently.
Yeah, I know. He's not even here, and he got he's like a vassal of the Germans, so
He's at a federation with them.
yeah, like I think they need a federation. He's basically like Romania.
He's at a federation with them at
Oh
one point.
god, rogue synthetics. Missing synthetics. Why?
Well, that can't. You can only have one endgame crisis, so.
At least we got the very interesting one.
You guys mind if I bump it back up, or do you want it on normal?
I think higher is probably fine.
Wait,
I
Ben.
don't know.
While
I'll
you're
move
right
it back.
there,
I'm
there's a
moving back.
fleet in Iskian.
That's where I'm going. That's the 15k stack I was talking about. It's where I was heading this direction.
All right, good, thanks.
I have
You
cyborg
just
research foxes.
Basically, you're gonna win this war from Beth. You saved my ass.
Yeah, I know. Well, what my plan is to wipe out their fleets, then swing through and hit Sergei's fleet, and then I'm gonna swing north and try to help with the Unbidden.
It's gonna be a lot of swinging.
Yeah,
We're gonna be swinging left, right, and center.
With this is why I love hyperlanes. It just means travel is important. You're the only nation that's using the jump drives right now, and fucking hell, you're weak. No offense.
No, I am pretty pathetic.
All right, engage. We have engaged them at Uskian Prime. The only issue I have is they outrange me, and apparently, like they're horny for cruisers, and my cruisers head in first for some reason. So,
do a quantum.
Utari, I can help, but you have to open your borders to me.
Hey, Penelope.
Who? What? Where?
You need to open your borders to the Holy Roman Star Empire.
Shrew, are you coming?
Yeah, I'm still building up my fleet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Glorious Shrewians are coming.
Watching my torpedoes just cut through their shields is amazing. Oh.
If you could send whatever you have currently built up, that'd be pretty cool.
Where's Lithian Prime? Oh, they're unemployed because they took out. Okay, they got a fleet over there.
Light the beacons. Gondor calls for aid.
Should we go south and try and deal with those, or do we just not think
Probably
it's
because they're
doable?
attacking your cap. They're attacking various cities.
Actually, you know what? I even know a way to help even further here. I can get Sergei to stop attacking Ben Magnus so he can finish his war.
I think one of those planets is a loss. It's only on about 1,000 health.
Yep.
What do I think about Storm Frontline Nation? I don't know what those words mean. Too many clicks. I don't feel like there should be an option to send 1, 10, or 100 minerals or energy. It should be 10, 100, or 1,000 per click. Yeah, I'll take that. So how are you gonna force out the douchebag Sergeiites?
Well, since I have jump drives, I'm just gonna do a little guerrilla war. Hopefully they still using hyperlanes. Because what I could do is go all the way back to their capital and invade that.
Well, I don't remember who it was, but somebody said that they could get Sergei's.
Oh, go ahead.
Somebody said they could get Sergei out of the war with me, so that I would be freed up to go help in the war with the Unbidden.
Right, and that was me. And I was gonna say, it's fairly simple. I'm gonna, make like America and open a second front.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
So now that I've wiped the majority of their fleet, can you build up and hold out against them while I go deal with other situations?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, they took one of my planets before I could get there to defend it. I'll take it back. That is the closest. That's the easiest way to get to this planet right there.
They're coming again.
There comes the second wave.
Hold,
girdle. That is.
Honestly, she needs to breeze.
There is some shitty pathfighting.
I'm moving to the star.
Telling my fleet to get somewhere, and they take the most obscure route to get there. That's twice as long as the most direct route. Why is this planet in my territory?
Prepare to engage.
Did I lose a planet to the Unbidden?
No, Utari did.
Utari lost
did
three or
indeed.
four.
Well, there's a huge world here in my territory that I never. There's an ocean world.
Utari lost one to him.
Oh,
and now you have it.
He had that. He had a planet there. They took it, and then my borders expanded into the expanse.
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say, why is there a habitable planet there? No, it would be really useful. Better control over your borders like the ability to drag and drop your borders. So like you can negotiate with people. Like Utari, I have no beef with him. I would be perfectly fine to say pull my borders back and give him that planet, but there's no option for that. All right, where's my fleet heading?
Oh god, your guys are being torn apart there.
I mean, the bright side, every ship I lose means that I can build more faster because I get more minerals because I have to pay less maintenance.
Who is this? 700.
You guys are holding up pretty well against them.
This is fleet number 3.
Are the other two dead, or did they escape?
The other two
Annihilated
died.
too.
Yeah, but you're taking some pretty heavy casualties there.
I mean, yes.
Which nation was Sergei's?
Starfox.
Like the Starfox.
Oh wow, they went a ways to get to me. Is one of my a fortress actually doing its job? What is this nonsense?
So, repairing now? Yes?
Yes. Yes. To the repairs.
And at this rate, I might even have extra-dimensional weapons. Due to the debris, depending on what I get from them.
Situation log updated.
I'm probably a couple jumps from Ben's territory, so...
I lost 15 destroyers and the 2 cruisers I had left.
I mostly just have battleships left on my... I have got 9, I've got 9 destroyers and 6 battleships.
Right, the nearest planet, guys, is Laro, if you want to go repair.
Right out. Retreating. Flying away!
Fleet levies, I like the sound of that. I guess we could bring in a couple more battleships. Could always use more battleships in my war against douchebag Magoos over here. Xenomorph breeding squadron.
Pardon me?
Yeah,
that's the name of a fleet.
What did you just say?
It's the name of a fleet, the Xenomorph breeding squadron.
Aren't all of our fleets breeding squadrons?
Maybe I don't have your fleets.
It's all we do as xenomorphs. We breed.
Shouldn't you be Xenom?
Could you please open up your military your roadways for me?
I think that might be time to do that.
Yeah, I think it's time to put aside petty rivalries and start trying to actually fight these guys.
Shouldn't I be what now?
Praise be. All right.
Oh, they found my army. Oh, they destroyed it. Damn.
No, they're going to kill the space whales, not the space whales.
No, not the space whales. No, not the teriyaki space whales.
Glorious debris. Give me the stuff.
All right, what are we upgrading on these ships? I don't remember changing this.
At this rate, I'll have jump drive after we kill 100 more, or not 100, after we kill 8 more of these fleets.
Yeah, I better research their stuff also.
This list is too big. I can't see anything that's happening on it. Well, nobody looks like they're doing anything, so go get these fuckers. I gotta knock some of these guys' teeth in.
Did Lyrium get invaded? I could have swore that was a planet a second ago.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it did.
Yeah, you go boom.
I could have sworn it was a planet.
It got deaded.
It's still a planet, but it's just nobody living on it no more.
So where are the anti-unbidden forces now?
The anti-unbidden forces are
Rearming
currently at
and
Liaria.
repairing.
The 3rd Husk Squadron is making its way across the Dupe lands. 20k souls engage, coming to Liario to join up with
20k
us.
souls? You measure fleet power by the number of people on the ships?
That's how it works.
Yes.
They're ammunition. They're what we put in the rail guns and the whatever.
I use human bone to shoot at them. Yeah, suck it down, Sergeiites. Sergeians.
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 Sergei is gay?
I just jumped on an 18k stack, and which was good because generally I get outranged, but I jumped right on top of him, so
That's pretty solid.
Suck it down, bitches.
You can raise the speed if you want.
Yeah.
I was like,
How
why
is
do
the
I
war
have
against the
separate
Germans?
fleets? Oh, my battleships I built. Right, those.
Matter disintegrators, go.
Disintegrate all of their matter. Why does
only
everybody
this-
run from me?
Why does everyone hate me?
I know they're running. I want you dead, not away.
General Rhymosome of, or Admiral Rhymosome of Brown is the current commander-in-chief of all naval operations against the Unbidden. Every battle we get into, he's the lead general for our faction.
Are you assuming that my 5-star general isn't the one leading?
Mine's a 5-star general as well.
Aren't you all 5-star generals?
He's an unyielding cyborg scout that is a floating plant thing.
Incoming transmission. Trade deal. You guys have nothing I want, but okay. You're my vassal, so I should be nice. Catch those fuckers before they jump. I want them dead. I want their fox young dead. I want their pelts as warm weather wear.
Oh my.
Do you want their families dead too?
Mm-hmm. I would like to make a coat out of your children.
Wow. That escalated quickly.
That's pretty deep.
Yeah. You dead, bitch.
Or
This is my planet, not yours.
Gotta say, having a jump drive's really helping me in this war.
That's pretty funny. Having a thing that caused the galactic strife is really helping me in the war that doesn't involve them.
Yeah, I know. It must be really nice for you, must it be, right? You
Well,
fucking asshole.
what do you mean? I've done nothing. The hippies did nothing wrong.
Sure
Kind
you
of
did.
ironic. The hippies caused the Galactic World War.
Galactic World War.
Galactic Intergalactic War.
Not,
There you go.
Not inter?
Technically, yeah.
Between
Technically,
galaxies? And,
well,
yeah.
extra galactic, so war.
Extra galactic
Technically
would mean outside of the galaxy.
Well, the Unbidden are from outside of the
But they're
galaxy.
inside
outside of
this.
a-
They're
but they're
inside
outside-
this.
I think that
Tog, they're
down.
inside this galaxy, and the war is being fought inside this galaxy.
But are they from
you have to
inside
have an
this?
anchor down.
They've expanded their lands, guys.
Oh,
Like
me, oh
this.
my.
Oh, I feel
That
like I
also
should
means
help.
that also
Oh,
means
this is
the
bad.
armed fleets-
Also, my fleet are retreating to, like, upgrade, because apparently they can't upgrade on your ship.
They're minus 33 for a white piece.
If only you could make peace with the Unbidden. It's like, hey, can you stop eating us? Okay.
Well, I'm about to take back one of my planets.
I
Well,
mean, the
that's
first
kind
time
of
I
the
fought
point of the
Unbidden,
Unbidden is,
they
like,
got destroyed immediately.
you're not supposed to be able to make peace with them.
Yeah, you have to bond together. What about Shrew? How are you helping with this situation?
He's
I'm
invading
helping.
cities.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
you
you're
can
helping.
get
Thank
guys
you.
out-
You're helping a lot. Very good, sir. Very good.
There you go,
Yeah, by all
Carol.
means, tell me anytime that you want me to, lay off on the helping here,
Nope. Keep it up. Good job. Yeah, chop chop. Tally ho.
That's what I thought.
Oh, hi. Engage them again. 15k. To my 64. Quantum destabilize. I'm gonna destabilize you quantumly.
Situation log updated.
Talk dirty to me, baby.
I really need Bulwark of Harmony right now.
Is that the thing that gives you 50%?
It gives me like a fire rate increase for fighting when I'm fighting inside my borders.
Oh, I thought it was the one that's 50% against unbidden.
What's funny is I was really close to taking that, and I was like, no, I'm gonna do this.
Don't need
I'm
it.
moving my guys back to.
Yeah,
the
someone
dock.
should really take Defender of the Galaxy.
I don't
the
have
Ascension perk.
I don't have the ability right now.
I have 3 traditions open. So
Invasion.
give me a little
Oh, that's
while.
I was like, I'm being invaded. Oh wait, that's me. I'm invading them.
Enemy planet secured.
Enemy planet secure. That was my planet that I liberated. Bitch. Alright, we got positive 2% war score.
Will these German douchebags see reason? Nope.
Oh, I did.
I've got to drop out dinner.
Okay.
It's starting to get. It's 8 o'clock in the evening.
Yeah, we got about an hour left anyway. A little under an hour.
I'll see you guys later.
See y'all.
Wait, Tari's
Take
leaving?
care.
He's gotta go.
I wonder what country,
Oh,
what
God.
nation is he gonna play next week?
Where are those Rochias going? Roche.
Probably not. I'm probably not going to play another nation. That's me done. If the unbidden kill me, that's me. I'm
Well, we're-
happy with that. It's an end. So
We might end up doing EU4 next week anyway, so we'll see what happens.
Hence how powerful these unbidden are, I guess.
All right, what's the rally point for the unbidden fight?
Rally at
Hadar.
Uproth.
I put my guys in Hadar.
Hadar, sorry.
Uproth?
Hadar. Hadar. Right above
Hadar,
Uproth.
okay. Got it.
Where did those things I built go? I built something over here. All right, here we go.
They actually control a planet?
Oh, I have
or-
to colonize a habitat. That's how that works. Okay.
Yes.
I didn't know that. So I built a couple of these things. Was just like, eh.
Thankfully, it seems like everyone's going to war with the Germans, including a fallen empire.
Well, the idea is well, we've been saying for a while that they've been expanding unchecked, and everyone was just like, they're not touching me.
Well,
But they're
touching me the entire time.
Oh my.
Oh no, the Star Council's charging ahead. No, you're fools.
Okay, I got some options here. I could take Defender of the Galaxy.
I'm moving up to whatever you guys are doing in there. I don't fucking
Get
understand.
plus 200 fleet strength. That's actually pretty good.
That just no, Pid, don't, because that's the AI.
Oh, he left.
Yeah. So the AI.
I need that fleet strength.
Base rolling its army into
Alright.
there.
Oh yeah, the AI immediately just like bum rushes the portal even though there's a dimensional anchor down.
I'm going to be able to get my fleet up there pretty soon.
To be fair, he's made it there.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Commit,
Anchor down.
attack.
Can't damage it.
You know,
You can't damage the portal when there's anchors down.
Nope. No. Leaving. That's not okay.
Yep, never mind. That's not okay anymore.
That's 160,000.
Engage evacuation plan.
Just run around, run away.
200,000 fleet power in Hixar. Y'all
Oh,
might wanna
God.
get the fuck out.
What do you?
200,000?
What can you
200,000.
guys put together in terms of fleet power?
Not 200,000.
I'm asking for a number.
Me and Nems have what, like 60,000?
Combined, yeah.
And
I'm getting
Tog
up to
has-
30,000 again right now.
Yeah, I'm at 29.9k.
Oh fuck! They're coming. They're in my territory now.
Yeah. Welcome to the pain.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting involved in this shit now.
I care now.
Well, in all fairness, it's just coincidence that the timing worked out like that. I had to deal with the Germans, then with the Sergeyites, and then and then the idea was to go up and deal with the situation because now they're wiping my planets now. What does this planet look like that they're about to destroy?
Form up around the chim.
Zith 3 Prime is about to be destroyed by the Unbidden.
All right, where are we heading?
There goes the chim like a stone wall. Rally around the chimnions.
What?
Where do we want to go here?
They have a dimensional anchor down, right?
I like how you can see like the casualties in this.
Where are the both of them?
In Vokon and Hishma.
So 118 Unbidden have been killed.
Then let's go to Vokon and deal with that.
Right.
They've killed 324 vessels and harvested 12 worlds.
About to be 13.
Explorix, however the fuck you say it.
Go to Explorix first, yes.
In a few months, I'm on my way. I have 70,000 fleet power.
The Holy
coming.
Roman Empire's going the wrong way.
HRSE, don't go that way.
That's not the safe way.
I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to like do stuff like 3 other things.
Well, focus on where your fleet's going. Don't send it into the Unbidden.
Unfortunately, the chim are the slowest fucking thing here.
Going into the thing.
No, hold up for the chim.
I am for
canceling the going into the thing.
I don't know what you guys are doing.
Many jumps away from you, so stop. We're going after an anchor.
Get it? They're distracted, punching me in the face.
I'm really slow, which is why it took me forever to get here from the other side of the galaxy.
I got 2 Unbidden fleets in my land right now. One of them's on a planet, so they're a little distracted with punching me.
Yeah, but the thing is, the moment we start attacking that anchor, they're gonna like start swarming that system that it's in.
All right, well, we'll hit it and troll them off, and then leave, and then they'll come back to me, and I can hit their fleet. I'm 2 jumps away from getting one of their fleets.
Okay, then we should be all right. Pid, let's jump in, and then by the time xenomorphs get here, the Unbidden will arrive.
The Unbidden have been engaged.
Doing the thing.
Yep, let's go. Hit them hard, hit them fast.
I've engaged one of their fleets. It's Zerithi Prime. Oh, I'm doing well so far, but they haven't really fought back yet, so. Oh, there go the cruisers. The first fleet of punching bags has fallen.
Problem is, I'm so far from any friendly territory that it takes me forever to move right now.
That was great. As my fleet entered the area, their fleet power all went down at the same time.
Yep.
All right, I wiped one of their fleets. I lost about 15k fleet power.
Okay, where next? They've got an anchor up at Arcus.
Regroup at Farood.
Yep, did Ben Magnus cause the Unbidden? No, well, I didn't touch the button this time.
Yeah, it was me.
Ben wasn't diddling the button. That guy was.
Yeah, I talked to God and he gave me some jump drives.
Yeah. So why do I believe that your God actually is the Unbidden? And we're just like, oh yeah, these jump drives, they're great.
Why was God Scottish?
I don't know.
I wasn't aware that we were going in immediately, Todd.
Oh shit. No, I didn't tell you to do that. Don't do that.
I'm moving to where the gear fleet is.
Okay, never mind. Turn around and engage.
No. Let's wait for the chim in system. Do not engage.
Copy that.
Stay in the safety corner.
Range 60. Range 60.
No, Todd, no.
It's okay. My guys are just doing pretty fleet maneuvers with their purple trails.
No. Fleet maneuver bad.
Here they come. Here come the chim. Not the chim. Here come the bad people.
Let's see how well the chim are being engaged behind us, or the Romans are.
I'm coming back.
Actually, I have better guns. Save that shit. Autocomplete design. Save.
Run away, you cowards. 9, 8, 7.
Engage mass disintegrator mode.
4, 3, 2, 1, and we're clear.
I got mass disintegrators up in this bitch.
Woo! Just exterminate them. Exterminate.
How's the battle going?
I'm losing massive amounts of destroyers and cruisers.
Well, that's what they're there for.
Being useful.
All of my battleships are tearing their shit apart.
Oh my god, we just annihilated them. Okay, let's push on to try and deal with those, we gotta kill that extra-dimensional invader.
Can I get anything that will help me fight better?
Engage and do the thing.
Vote yes, Holy Roman, so we can move faster here.
So where are we going?
I think I built the wrong type of space doodles on some of my other doodles.
Where did all her friends go?
That's not good. That's not good.
Yeah, that doesn't look too positive. Prepare the retreat button.
Prepare the retreat button.
Oh wow, this is some cool stuff on this habitat.
Oh, that's
oh shit! They came in behind us. Actually, used the retreat button.
Yeah, I used the retreat button a long time ago. I fucked up.
Ooh.
Tom, I thought you were still there.
Legion
Oh
district.
no! I didn't sit there and let them murder me.
Bastard.
Are we
Now all
pulling
my
back?
fleets are fucking. God.
Too late. I was already on my way. Thanks.
They were coming up our arse. It wasn't going to be
they
good.
were behind us. They touched us where we didn't want
I'm
to.
jumping in. I'm like right behind you, so, or semi right behind you.
We were in between a bunch of their shit. It was gonna be terrible. There was no good way that went.
Now, if these fallen empire could just wake up, please.
Yeah. Hello.
No.
I need the Xenophile empire to wake up.
No.
Please, sir, I need you to wake.
Well, if there's any consolation, the what do you call it? Knowledge base protector guardian one there apparently is attacking Sergei.
That's good.
That's
for whatever goddamn reason.
I think it would be the bid would be a
Get
little
wrecked, you fucks.
a little.
I love the name of this war. The zero, we're neutral, don't hurt us war.
I think the admin would be a little bit more entertaining if they actually invaded the planets and then you had to fight them on the land too, rather than just blowing them up from
Here they
orbit.
come again. Hold, oddball, hold.
Oh, that 200 minerals a month, boys. Let's go.
Is coming back to Arrakis, or did you all fuck off?
We retreated.
Missing in action.
We're
I
missing
think they
in
got
action.
ruffle stomped.
Damn it.
So
No, we weren't going to get fucked yet, but we avoided the fucking.
Yep.
Yeah, we managed to nope away before they touched us.
Upgrade. Everybody get better guns with extended range to fight these fuckers.
The second enemy fleet has been engaged.
Like, at this point, my navy can probably take...
okay, that
Like-
ship that was warping in right behind us scared me a little bit. Because
You
you see
thought it
this
was another-
bubble come up.
You thought it was another unbidden fleet, didn't you?
Like, 500k of unbidden, or 50k of unbidden might actually be doable for my
They're
fleet.
tearing through my corvettes.
I'm sending my fleet up. It's at Liario. We're jumping to join you.
Are we talking
We're
about
still
the
missing
Battle
in
of
action until
Arrakis?
the end of this month.
Yes, the Battle of Arrakis.
My entire fleet's basically made up of like corvettes and some cruisers, so.
Good, you're a shield.
They'll
And a
hit you
couple
first.
battleships, but like my designs are kind of out of date now, so.
So you're the Russian Navy during the Russo-Japanese War.
I need to get out of here.
Alright. Do what you gotta do.
Hold, Chim, hold. We're coming.
No one said I needed your help.
Yeah, but it is still nice that if we come here and help you.
Just fucking tank two of those assholes. Two of those goddamn fleets.
All right, then go tank that fucking experimental anchor.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well,
Fuck, I can't do another one. I'm fucking out of here.
No, hold.
He's got-
I'm only
No,
a few jumps
don't.
away.
It's gonna
Do
rip him
not hold.
apart,
Do
Tom.
not hold. Do not hold.
Fall back to Freud then.
Just retreat. Hit the button. Go
Yeah.
away.
Go to
All right.
Freud, and then we'll rejoin, and then we'll be able to fight.
I'm installing tier 5 cannons on my fleet right now. It's 70% done. As soon as those are done, my fleet can move into help.
Matter disintegrators. They're great.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't
damn it.
have
You
those.
should get some.
I don't think
Oddball,
that's
you
how
never
that
did
works.
hit yes on that fucking Federation Association thing, did you?
What? I didn't see that.
Vote and vote yes. Jesus.
Okay, I'm here. I'm going to regroup with you, Chim. That way we can defend each other.
Why does one of my leaders give me slave output, but slavery's banned?
Because it makes sense, apparently.
We're all here, so engage the enemy.
Yep. Turn around and attack.
Fucking chill your shit. I'm still fucking repairing.
So?
Oh, well, you guys are welcome to go in. I'll be there in a little while.
I'll just sit here on the edge of the system and they'll attack me, then they'll get fucked.
Okay,
I'm gonna have to fly all the way back from like home, so.
Yes, I will take the minerals you're giving me for free. All right, are you already engaged?
They're about to engage. Me and Dog should be able to wipe this fleet easily. Dog, don't attack still, because we might get pulled into the dimensional anchor at some point. But
right out. I was just moving so that my battleships were within range.
I think my battleships are probably
Alright,
just
that
gonna
didn't
like
help.
sit relatively far back, hopefully, or the
Go ahead
AI will
and vote
fucking
yes again. We're gonna
shove them in there, I
revoke
don't
that
know.
status.
Their status is bad, and you should feel bad.
Why did we give them status? that
I was
we
trying to see if the friendly territory bonus would kick in, but it did not. All right, I'm 1 day out.
Sending 4.8k. I've got a few battleships that have arrived from further away.
The Chim have arrived.
Praise be. My fleet's being
Praise be
annihilated.
unto the Chim.
This battle is over.
Construction complete.
All right,
Should we
so
go and
now
attack
we
the anchor?
engage.
Yeah, let's go hit the anchor.
I am walking into the anchor.
Attacking the anchor.
Where is it?
Okay, there's another fleet here.
Fine.
God ban all those Corvettes.
What? What's wrong with them?
Change your attack target to the fleet.
I just like look over and I just see a bunch of like blue stuff like shifting around your.
It's the
your
Velociraptors.
You can change your attack target. Do
How?
You
so. Right
can?
click the fuck out of it, and it'll eventually attack the other thing.
But it's already engaged with the other.
Yes, I
I
know.
thought
how
you
that
couldn't
works.
control fleets when they were in an attack.
Ben's, hashtag Ben's people matter. My people do. Everybody's people matter.
I think they just put down another dimensional anchor.
Yeah, it got bigger.
Did they?
Yep, they got dimensional anchors active.
All right, so my fleet's prepared. Where am I needed?
No, let's act.
Dimensional anchor got fucked.
Arrakis.
Arrakis?
Arrakis. We're regrouping there.
Goodbye, enemy fleet.
Wait, you're regrouping there, so you don't need me there.
We're there. Yeah, and then we're going to launch an attack.
But you don't need me there right now.
It would be useful if you'd help us.
You don't seem to understand the words that are coming out of my mouth.
We're gonna need you really soon in like Emit or wherever their new anchor is. So
okay, but there's no point in me sitting in the system taking up, paying for upkeep if there's nothing actually happening in that system.
Oh, by the way, the freaking the tradition on what is it? Prosperity to drop your ship upkeep. Holy fuck, that's massive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you going, Pid?
To figure out where their next anchor is.
So where are which systems have unbidden doodles in them?
They're just sort of
Trying to
around
find
the
them.
unbidden doodle area.
That is some really subpar.
Hama
Maghama has a fleet. Maghama has a fleet.
Maghama has a fleet. Hixar, you can attack. Enif.
They're engaging me. I didn't stop in
I'm
time.
coming in.
Where are you at?
He's up
I don't
at
know.
Maghama.
Maghama.
Hey guys, I apologize. I'm gonna have to take off early here.
Okay. I mean, we got what, half an hour left, so
Yeah, that's fair.
I found my fleet.
Let's do it fun, guys.
Richard, no. Help us. Don't
I'm
leave us.
sorry. I'll do what I can. At least Magnus will be able to give you a hand.
I'm coming.
Yeah, it's gonna kill us though.
We just arrived. Attack.
Can we
Attack.
white piece out these
hold out
fucks?
because I am nowhere the fuck near you.
No.
Nutari's fleet is suiciding.
Did the game pause and stop for everyone
Yeah,
else?
it's frozen for me.
Yep.
I think, yeah.
Probably because somebody.
There we go.
Yeah,
Wow.
Richard's gone red.
Yep,
Okay,
there we
he's
go.
gone.
We're good.
Yep, it's just to the doodle. No big deal.
I no longer have anything. It has not gone
Deus
of well.
mio. Deus mio.
Yeah, I've told you guys multiple times I can't go very fast because I'm so far from my home territory. But
Yeah, I wasn't intending to have this happen. I tried to tell them to leave. I tried to tell them to stop. It didn't really work.
like,
We're holding.
nicely done, Tog.
So Maghama is where the action is at the moment.
It just finished.
Was.
The war the battle just ended.
But we're gonna move on from there. We're gonna head to Anif is the next anchor. We gotta go to
Anif. Okay, on to Anif. The great fleet of the great dupe fleet of neutrals is heading to the dupe head for war.
The problem is it takes me over a month and a half to traverse every system.
It takes
I
you
will follow
6
the dupes.
weeks to get from one system to the next.
Hey, dupe.
It's almost 2 months.
All right.
We'll
Because,
just meld our fleets together.
my distance penalty from friendly territory is 288%.
Aw. All right, I'm heading into
Wow.
Anif. I've arrived at Anif.
Yeah, I think you guys are gonna have to clean this up. But by the time I can get my fleet together and
What the
back
hell
up
was?
there, it's...
The hell was that? I just lost like 7,000 fleet power the second I jumped into the system. Oh, you know what? Because they have some sort of like a minefield or something. I know, some sort of debuff in there. That's what it is. Ah, yeah. And it just jumped right back up. So do you have to hit the conduits first?
You just attack the anchor.
You can just attack the anchor.
All right.
Hit the anchor. Eat
Yeah,
the shit
just
out of the
attack
anchor.
all the thing.
Yeah, they need to do something about the fleets because you see all one kind of ship like charging, and then the battleships in the back.
Yeah.
And it's always funny watching all the battleships just get one shot while all the like light ships get destroyed.
All right, I got this anchor pretty dead to rights.
Construction complete.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Situation log updated.
Yay.
All right, now to Hixar. We need to destroy it at its
Why,
root.
why don't we go to, I don't know, like Hishma, so that we can all be together before we start just rolling in?
Well,
I mean, you guys are welcome to roll in without me. I am
Roll
perfectly
out,
fine with
bitches.
Roll out.
But it's going to take me about 6 months just to get to Hishma.
Tile
If you need to do it
blocker
without me, feel free.
What's in that system? Like, what does it look like in terms of fleet power in there?
Not much at all.
Nothing. There's
All right.
nothing in
Void
there.
Shaper
no
and
fleet
some
aside
stations.
from
Yeah,
D.
there's just 2 stations of 6.6K, and then one the actual dimensional portal. Okay, now it's 7.7.
We'll be there in like a year and a half.
Yeah, Ben, if you could go in there and knock them out, feel free. If you want my help, don't
expect
scream
it.
that I wasn't there.
If you want my help,
just know I'm really slow.
If you want my help, it's not coming.
If we hit them here, I believe we destroy them.
Oh, I've been blocked by the German nation. I can't get through it anymore.
Wow.
Follow me, dupe.
Follow you. I mean, you're welcome to go in first and
Todd's
be
going
cannon.
in, boys.
You're welcome to go in first and cannon fodder yourself away.
Well, thankfully my guns are so long range that they can't actually engage me. with
Well,
their-
my fleets are returning to
with their
Earth
station
because I can't
defenses.
get up there fast enough.
Send in all
Hey
the
guy,
aircraft.
I just got jump tech or jump drive. The
Nice.
engines are gonna spawn in about 10 years.
Well, they can't spawn twice.
Thank God.
Well, they can if Ben uses the console command.
I'm not doing that.
Remember, he's
so,
trying to be
anyway.
less of a douche, not more.
Yeah.
Yo, I think we need a scourge up in here though.
All right, the void conduit is down. Void junction's going.
It'd be kind of funny if like 3 more fleets just came through the portal.
Yeah, that would be
No,
unfortunate.
Don't mock. Don't
So
say that.
don't say that.
Don't say that because it probably will
Don't
happen.
give the game any ideas.
Luckily for us, I don't see any. There's no unbidden fleets nearby. Looks like.
I think you managed to destroy all of them.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
We
you're
won't forget-
welcome.
we won't
Thanks for
forget
coming
this,
in at the
dude.
last second, though, Ben.
I took out 2 fleets.
Yeah, and I took out like 4 or 5 in combination with Dog.
Yeah, in combination, I
But
soloed
I
mine.
won't forget. I won't forget the Duke's commitment to this because without this,
I'm about to say,
60K fleet, this would take a
my
lot longer.
my southern border is currently getting ravaged by Germans because my fleet's in the Great White North.
Yeah, and as much as the dupe and me have had disagreements, I will admit that we mostly caused those disagreements, and we're sorry.
You think?
Man, those swarm missiles look really stupid coming from that distance.
I know. Go get them, swarm missiles. It's twirly
And
twirls.
thus the portal got fucked.
Yep,
It's over.
it's over.
Ooh, thank God. I can fuck off home.
Now we can destroy these German guys.
Oh, my science ship doesn't have a scientist anymore.
Expand.
That's quite a path home. Jesus H. Christ.
Yeah, German guys closed the borders to us, so
Coming transmission.
just hopefully Robert, the Shrew director, doesn't close them like halfway through the.
Go all the way home.
Admiral gains trait after the war ended. Kudos, sir.
Wow, that like just open chunk of space.
Yeah, they only minorly scarred the galaxy. It's fine.
It's not that bad, really.
No.
I mean, Utari looks like Utari took the worst of it, I think.
Yeah, let's see. Let's look at the casualties here.
How do you check that?
Go in the situation log,
Okay.
and you'll
Could've been
see
a
it
lot worse.
unbidden.
They destroyed 16 worlds.
That's a lot.
That's
Jesus
a few.
Christ.
That's a few. It's a few decimated planets.
See,
Yeah.
guys, y'all were a little
Somebody just
worried
goes,
about
"That was
nothing."
anticlimactic."
So,
we destroyed the unbidden. That's how it works.
so I killed 142 vessels. Other people killed a total of 255. I think I did a fair bit.
I killed
Where do
17.
You
see
probably
all
just
that?
you probably just got the last
Situation
hit.
log.
Unbidden killed by us, 17.
I killed 71.
So what's that number times 0? Because that's how many I killed.
How many did the chim get and the dupe?
I killed 72.
I got like 40, I think.
Clearly, I did the most.
Yeah, but you just got the last hit on a lot of ships, and I actually did all the work myself.
You weren't there for the first half of this shit.
I heard stories
that
from.
was my problem.
I heard all of the anecdotal evidence from all of the sailors in the fleets.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ben wouldn't lie.
Let the Ben be. He did his part.
Now it's time to focus my fucking efforts on these goddamn Germans.
The crabs have a newfound respect for the Bens.
The space Nazis.
Maybe we should knock the Shrew down to size.
Well, I don't know if that's going to be happening in the next 21 minutes. So, who lays claim to this vacant expanse of space?
Shall we partition the Polands?
I would like the Hishma system as recompense for my aid in the war.
I am requesting the monies. Give the
I don't
monies.
care about land. Just give me money.
What money are you wanting? Oh my.
Money for the 140 something things I destroyed. That money.
Did I lose a habitat? Must have.
Research complete.
Not enough death. Why don't you tell that to the people who died?
Debris analyzed.
Yeah,
Well,
tell
let's
that
see.
to
They killed 16 worlds.
Yeah, tell that to the literal billions of people that died.
16 planets were depopulated. Oh, I already got the matter disintegrator half research. Might as well finish it from what's it called? From stealing research from debris fields. Let
Oh, yeah, I
Ben
should be
be
doing
Ben.
more of that.
Hashtag let Ben be Ben. How long until you're inside of my nation? Remember, progress 170, 175, so almost there. So that was it. That was the crisis of the galaxy.
Yep.
And then there's no more. There's nothing else to do that's not player driven.
Yo, I think we need a scourge.
I might need a console command some shit.
Why'd I get? Okay, so I got another tech for jump drives.
Side jump drive.
Better jump drives?
No, I already had side jump drives. Now it's just regular ones.
So who's next then? Shrew?
What about this big German blob?
We gotta get rid of the Germans.
Destroyed.
I don't share a border with them. I don't care about them. I'm at less than half my naval capacity, though. I gotta fix that.
Yeah, I'm in your same boat.
Down to 210.
So I got an event that lets me let me terraform a planet from a desert to a continental. It was really nice.
Did nobody know? Somebody go see Beamy? No.
Synthetics.
My chat's saying everybody dogpile on Tog.
9.
What did Tog do? Tog wants to repent. Tog,
Roll that
Tog-
beautiful
allied
Tog
with
footage.
I don't approve. I'm allied with that guy.
The Krabians have seen the error of their way and want peace.
The Krabians?
This war was too harsh upon their people.
Science faster, you bastards.
What the fuck do you
Colonize.
mean there's no path to that system?
Colonize faster, you sons of bitches. You bitches. Habitability is
What?
all of it.
Oh shit.
Issues?
I built thing in wrong place.
Thing in the wrong place.
That was a good sentence right there.
Looks like the direction is having rubble problems.
I built the fucking Psi ship,
I
or the
have
colony
no
ship, in
strong
the one
feelings
place
one
that's
way or the
not
other.
connected to the rest of my empire.
Mhm.
Because they were the planet that revolted and gave me all of my cybernetic foxes with which to salt the land and whatever, and I don't fucking know.
That
They're on the
made
wrong side.
ton
man.
of sense. I have no resistance left.
I think the highlight for sectors should be easier to see.
Oh, my governor from my capital finally died.
Thought to have a communist
dear
coup?
God.
No.
That's
I'm
no
still
good.
in North Dupe. Fuck me, this is gonna take forever.
just like, I don't know, get them stuck in a corner and then have someone.
I gotta say,
rid of
I'm a
your
big
military
fan of
access.
that entire sentence. I'm stuck in North Dupe.
Like it's some sort of worse off place than South Dupe.
Why not just like have Ben close the borders to like force them back to the closest friendly territory? I think.
Unless it like vomits them up on the wrong side.
That would be horrific.
Research complete.
Research complete.
On the bright side, I didn't lose anything that actually matters to me.
Synthetic leaders?
Synthetic leaders are great.
Don't mind if I do. Get it?
Hi-oh.
I like that one. Killed Tog? No, that's for Monday morning.
Okay, so what are you guys going to take with 14 war score? They'll liberate one planet. Oh, no, they won't even do that.
Well,
why can't I give my synthetics rights?
My fleet is finally approaching the German border, which is my fleet's now at nearly 80k.
Oh, I have to be a materialist. Well, shit.
Ooh, dark matter. Yeah, give me the dark matter. That sounds delicious.
Construction complete.
That sounds like nothing could go wrong.
I see no problems. Why did my ship just decide it didn't want to go there anymore? Okay. Whatever, bitch. Where are my armies? Alright, you move. Because I'm going to start taking some germy planets.
Luckily for us, they're involved in 2 other wars.
Well, yeah. They declared war on us, and everyone's like, you know what? It is a good time to punch them. Just one ring kisser. I'm so happy I got rid of my Tuma.
Oh,
Well-
the goddamn... The Star Council took Hishma.
I see that.
I don't think we have a happy Ben, do we now?
Well, I kind of figured I had a colony ship heading out that way, but just didn't get there in time. So, shit happens. And actually, I think my colony ship was actually in the system when I got colonized because it did the it did the retreat thing and back to friendly territory.
You killed my son. I demand blood and vengeance.
VBird003, $5. Kill dog, please. Why is everybody trying to pay me to kill Tog?
I'm still allied to Tog. I mean,
You cannot be.
The stream ends, no CB war.
don't even take anything, just war.
The Germans, I think, are regretting their decision.
They're regretting a lot of decisions.
Time for
I'm not
another
regretting
Ascension
anything.
perk, bitches.
I'm almost there.
Ooh, let's see.
Is this your 6th or 7th?
Damage against unbidden. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. You should totally take that one.
Actually, I don't really have anything in here I want right now, so I'm just gonna leave it blank.
I almost went for damage versus unbidden. But I was like, what if I didn't do that?
Situation log updated.
All right, let's go take their capital.
This map's looking more reasonable by the minute.
It's getting worse, actually.
Yeah, nobody
Is
sees
that-
no CB Tog when he was away.
Is that Rocher up there in the north?
Yup.
I have no
that's
strong
ugly.
feelings one way or
Keegan
the
Butler,
other.
thanks for the subscription.
Debris analyzed.
Bob's old empire still has like 3 planets left.
Which one was that?
The Allied realms.
An allied realm.
In all fairness, I did try to send colony ships to literally every single one of those planets. I just got beaten to it because you guys were closer.
Though I don't think it controls any of its original planets.
Hey, Penny.
It's got a Chairman Mao.
Yeah, I know. We're
No,
almost
it
done.
has one of the planets it originally had. I think it still has like the world next to its capital.
Penny, you wanna come? You wanna come up here? Penny, up. Come on. Oh, you wanna play, don't you? Where's your toy? Get your ball. Go get your ball. Good girl. I literally tried to yank every single one of those systems from you guys, and I was going to do it. Just drive her wedge right in there, but you guys just beat me to it. Drop.
Well, I figured that, someone might do something like that, so...
I probably could have. I was like going back and forth whether I wanted to do it or not.
Done when your blood is
If
on
that one
my
colony
sword.
ship hadn't gotten stuck, I would have had 2 of them. But
Utari
not
just
anymore.
donated a couple bucks. Hashtag Tog did nothing wrong. Is that what that said?
Tom did do nothing wrong.
Or what,
Sounds like bullshit talk to
which
me.
planet is this doodle? Ocean
Honestly,
world.
it should be the hippies did nothing wrong.
Continental. Yeah, let's terraform these bitches so they're perfect. Ooh, another planet to all the terraforming. My God.
No, the hippies did everything wrong.
they want to. The AI wants to remove me from the Federation. Talk help.
I only caused the inadvertent death of a couple billion people. Just calm down, Tug.
You monster.
Look, it was God's intention, okay?
Deus Vult?
That makes it even worse, I think.
God gave me the tech, so...
Someone, the guy who just donated goes, I paid you last week too, and this week, please. Unfortunately, I just like, as much as I would love to punch Tog right now, I am currently occupied punching Germans. I do have to take care of one situation at a time, and the Unbidden was kind of priority number 1, and then the Germans are priority number 2.
I see Nems' fleet slowly coming back into home territory.
All right, I just took another planet.
My distance from friendly territory is down to 14% from 288. So now I can move every 11 days instead of every 58, which is what it was up there.
They left the faction.
You also still have hyperdrive too.
Well, that's because I researched it during the trip north.
So we could end this right now and force them to liberate 2 planets.
Oh, is our Federation dead now, Dog?
That guy?
Yeah, I see it. I don't know, I kind of want to give you something.
Gillis, yeah. What do you mean? When I said 2, I meant 1 for you, 1 for me. What were you talking about?
Oh, I guess I did some math wrong. Okay.
I didn't plan on giving you anything.
Let's see how much worse I get from taking their capital.
How long is that going to take? Because we've got 8
Ben,
minutes.
could you accept my association status?
You want to be inside of me?
He wants to be your buddy. He's recognized that you are much stronger than him, and now he needs to be your friend.
No.
That's how talk diplomacies. Unlike earlier when he was like, yeah, you jerks.
Oh, the shrew just closed their borders to me.
But why not? Why not, Ben?
Generations of discord?
Tog, I feel betrayed. I really and truly feel betrayed.
I feel like in this situation you're kind of being like a fair weather ally.
Not really.
Well, like you were all like, Ben's bad. Closed borders and
then
insults.
After fighting the Unbidden alongside you, I have come to have an epiphany that you are better than what I thought you were.
If that epiphany is that I am better than you, then you'd be correct.
I would be willing to admit that. So can we be friends?
I don't know. Rivaling you gets me some unity, but I am maxed out. I did unlock every tradition, so.
So we can?
I'm thinking. I gotta deal with the Germans first.
God, they got a lot of troops on their capital.
Oh, stupid fucking. They sent they sent 1 destroyer into the system, and my fleet of 160 ships all leave their post to go take out 1 destroyer.
AI Shrew very angry.
AI Shrew extremely angry.
Wow, this isn't even fair. They're all just getting slaughtered by my Jedi.
I'm about to attack one of their planets.
Dark matter. That seems pretty cool.
I'm working on that myself.
Okay, that was 5 war score right there.
Why don't you wait for me to take this planet I'm bombarding right now, and then we'll see what we can get. It's about half bombarded, a little more than half. Tog priority number 3.
One of the planets I had.
I gotta finish this before I can think about any other priorities because these Germies on my border are not nice.
Man, the Shrew are just rivaling all the things.
Everyone.
All right, attack! Fighting clones or whatever you are. I don't know. Remember, they might just be Pisakins now.
Damn, they took a planet back.
Which planet?
It was Ample Deer.
So one of yours.
No, it's one of theirs that I took from them.
No, I mean one of the ones that was under your. Dude, okay. Well, I just took one of theirs. So why don't we end it here?
Wrap up.
Yeah, let's wrap. Why don't we wrap this up nice and tight?
You've killed my son. I demand blood
Mission
and
accomplished.
vengeance.
Neutral children saved and numbers rounded. Thank you, Utari. I appreciate it.
All right,
Hey, Todd, would you like some help with that little dimensional ore?
No.
Demand vassalization. Ha 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 ha.
Todd, I'm going to have to insist.
I'm going to have to say no.
Wait, what?
I'm going to have to insist.
What's the issue here, guys? I missed
want
something.
to attack extra dimensional horror alone.
Now I could focus on building up my planets.
How did what? So you got that little nub there?
Yeah.
Oh, when you vassalize them, your nub might touch your other nub.
Yeah, that's the hope.
I like it. I need to get rid of. I need to disband all these colony ships that have nowhere to go now. Disband you. And then send. Let's see. Boom. Habitats.
Jesus Christ. Shrew has announced 4 rivals in the last 5 minutes.
So apparently,
Shrew needs to calm down.
If you take a construction ship and tell it to go to a system and just hit build the habitats, mega structure, it just builds all of the ones it can in that system. That's useful.
Sounds
I mean,
expensive too.
it's not unuseful.
What do they cost? Something?
Only 5,000 minerals. It's fine.
Oh, I don't care about that.
Attack the extra dimensional horror.
Yeah, just build everything.
Shoot the matter destructors at the.
Okay,
It's
there
unfortunate
we go.
the Xenophile Empire didn't wake up.
Okay, now I got it. And then here we go. Boom, boom, boom. And then construction ship. Go there. And then we go boom, boom. Oh, I can build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can build 7 in this system.
I'm in the combat. It counts.
Hey, not.
Why do I have a random science ship in the middle of the Shrew Directorate?
Yeah, it counts. I engaged it. I think you get jump tech from that, by the way.
Yeah,
so,
you do.
bit
I
late.
already have jump tech.
Doop.
Isn't jump tech lovely?
It gives tens of thousands of minerals, though. Well, not
Enter-
minerals.
Yeah, jump
just
tech is really good.
Jump jets.
Boom.
Jump jets are
Dude.
really good too.
Kinetic. I almost have long range artillery built just in. Oh, there it is, just in time for no combat.
Oh, I can't get to my vassal anymore.
All right, I gotta spend to rebuild all these spaceports they destroyed.
Yeah, I lost a few myself.
I just noticed New Paris is cut off from my empire.
Yeah, but it's Paris.
All right, I've got to go.
I think.
See ya.
Should we just call the game here, or?
Yeah, I'm just wrapping up a couple items, making sure I don't forget.
I just want to finish painting the map my color.
We should call it here. Whew. I guess we'll decide in my Discord, off screen later. You know, as the week progresses, if we want to continue this, and I don't know, like spawn in a you know like console command in the Scourge or something like another, something to play with just for shits and giggles, or we might just move on to EU4. But anyway, this has been fun, and this has been Stellaris, and I will see all of you guys next time.